Hey everybody.
Hey everybody.
Hey everybody.
Oh. Hey everybody. Realizing I don't have my mic next to me. Who am I talking to?
Who are you? Who are you? I swear,
Who am I
India. I've been ready for like 15 minutes.
I know, but
sitting here waiting.
you only told me you were ready like 6 minutes ago, and I had to do a bunch of stuff. I had to close a bunch of things. Here I am.
Where's my phone?
I had to close a bunch of things.
Where's my phone?
Oh, ready are you?
No.
Ready are you?
My phone was right here.
Ready are you? Oh, you're ready are you? Where's
Yeah.
your face tracking mic, huh?
It's
Where's
right
your
here.
face tracking
It's
mic?
right here. It's right here.
Oh, I don't see your lips moving.
It's right here.
I don't see your lips
It's
moving.
right.
Oh, it looks like you weren't ready.
It's
Doig.
right
Looks like you
here.
weren't ready in time.
It's me.
Yeah. I was
I'm the most-
being responsible.
I'm the
and
most ready.
Catching up with work stuff, documentation that I had to do.
Yeah.
I was being responsible.
Uh-huh.
I had to make sure all that stuff was off screen and everything to do with work was closed.
Right.
It was a whole thing. Anyway, hi.
Hey, get tacked.
Oh, what?
All right, we're here. It's not community day.
It's not
As much as the stream
it's not
advertised.
about you.
As much as it appeared as such when you whoa.
Oh my gosh, that's whoa!
I can't believe India was consumed by text.
That's how I'm gonna die. Attacked by text. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you for the bits.
Bits more.
Wow, Doig, get good.
More.
Doig, stop. You're not allowed to ask people for bits. If you do, I'll kick your ass. It's just a nice thing that people sometimes do of their own volition.
More.
No! Stop. Stop it, because you know people will.
I don't know anything.
I don't want them to.
I don't know. I don't know human psychology. I am a bear.
I want for people to keep their money for themselves. Don't listen to him. Don't give him any money. The more he's like that thing from Spirited Away. The more gold you give him, the worse he gets. Don't do it.
That's not true. That's
true.
not true.
It's so true.
That's baseless lies.
It's not.
Fake news.
I'm gonna make a no face emote of you.
Of me.
Yeah.
Was it just like a big black shadow with
Going,
my face on it?
Oh! Thank you very much for the subscription.
Those aren't bits.
Thank you.
You misclicked.
Shut up.
Please navigate to your nearest.
No. Get gone. Be gone, foul beast. Thank you very much, Dreadbard, for the subby.
Yes.
No.
More
Thank you
bits
very
for the
much for the
bit
5
god.
bits. You shut up. You be quiet. Stop telling them to give you bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. How is everyone doing?
Haha.
Oh no. Amphi, thank you for the bits. I got one. To get that one. Thank you very much for the bits. Don't feel pressured by Doig. He's an idiot. He's got a certificate for it on the wall.
Make Swifty more mad.
No, don't make me more. I'm not mad. I'm nothing.
Anger the
I feel
bird.
nothing.
Anger her.
No, stop
Hey,
it.
Dreadbird, you got the blue bombs now.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much for the 5 bits. All right, I'm stopping this bit parade right now. I'm stopping it. Thank you very much. How's everyone doing? No! No! God damn it, Doig.
Listen,
Thank you.
we haven't had a raid train and like I can't remember
You'll get a raid train when you deserve a raid train.
when I deserve one.
Yeah.
Okay. All aboard.
Bear, you're not allowed to mention money
Oh,
for the next week.
okay. I'm banned.
You're banned. I've banned you.
Wants to stopping this bit.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Monster.
Sad dab.
Yeah. So tell me about your guys' week. How's it been so far? I want to catch up with you. Monster says, I'm alive! Monster,
What did I call it?
I too am alive.
What did I call it, pal bro?
What? Call what? Raccoon Ted, thank you very much for 15 bits.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. That's real kind of you. You know when we'll get a raid train? When version 2 happens. Because you guys are going to be so hyped about it.
Did I call it a raid train?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we did call it a raid train, not a hype train.
Oh,
Got
that's
confused.
how long it's been.
We can do a raid train every day. That's easy.
We do it every day.
That's easy. You need more Monster Hunter? Yes. Agreed. We both did. I know I definitely did.
I've been playing it.
Yeah. Doig really wants the armor of the last thing we fought on Ulster, so he's been going at it. Did you get any yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
It looks like a Tengu.
Good job.
It looks like a Tengu.
Good job.
Ah. I'm gonna be a Tengu.
Doig's got some blood orange armor. But yeah, I'm also alive. I'm living. I'm looking forward at what looks like it might be quite a busy time. There's the busy time stretches before me. I see it.
You got the busy time.
See it.
Do. Bum, bum, dum.
I see it. I see it now.
Can I interview you?
Yeah.
What do you think about What-
Sorry, I got distracted.
what do you think about the recent events?
They're bad.
Yeah.
I think
Thank
we
you.
can all agree.
What do you think about recent music?
Oh, it's good.
Okay. What do you think about pizza?
That's good.
What's good about pizza?
Eating it.
Yeah. What do you think about...
Wow.
Oh wow,
stuck in the screen.
Pablo got back into Tears of the Kingdom after a month of no Tears of the Kingdom.
Wait, didn't you say that Pal also gave to the Pally?
Pal did give to the
Pal,
Pally.
thank you for donating to the Pally. You know that's to support, like, you guys, right? Like, that's meant to be to help support the mods.
Yeah. I don't...
So I hope you get some of it back.
Pal, did you remember? Yeah, Pal will get 25% of it back.
Woo!
Minus whatever Pally takes in, I don't know, fees or something.
Woo!
Palro's supporting the other mods. It's the only way.
How you doing, Todd? How are things going? How's life?
We're here. We're quote unquote early, but not really, because this is when we're supposed to be here.
We're on time.
Yeah. You can tell that we've not been on time for so long when on time is early.
Aw, Pal says I support the other mods. They've been carrying my weight. No, Pal. You've had stuff to deal with. Don't even worry about it. Plus, it's never, like, obligatory for anyone to be here.
No.
Not even us. Not even us. We could just stream a jar of peanut butter.
Hey, listen.
Hmm?
We've barely had anything happen. So don't worry about
We've
it.
just been keeping our heads down and working, basically.
Yeah. We appreciate their effort as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Kurzak, Martina, Hinka, and Palbro. The core
Y'all are
team.
amazing.
Whether they're here in spirit or not. Wait, is Martina not here? That's really funny.
Martina probably assumed we wouldn't be around till later,
Yeah.
which is fair.
Martina's like, those guys. They never stream it.
Thank you for always streaming. You're welcome. We like it. We do it because we like it.
I get antsy if I I get antsy if I don't stream for a while. I think it's the only time I ever talk to Swifty.
Yeah, we don't talk if we're not streaming.
I get you back.
Yeah,
Come
we
here,
get
come here,
back.
come here, come here.
Yeah.
That's why we always ask how each other are when we start the stream.
Yeah, because otherwise we don't talk.
We don't talk to each
We
other.
never talk. Hello, little lady.
Who knew that all I needed was...
We need the content to keep us together.
Oh, that's not funny.
It's funny because it's not true. Pink Pappy Live, thank you so much for the subscription.
What's a pappy?
It's this person. Thank you. It's a papa.
What's inside?
It's a gift. More boxes.
Hey, India.
Hmm?
Come here.
Why? So
Ha!
yeah. I figured.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. We appreciate it. It's great that you monetize your relationship, right? Yeah, it's the new marriage. Monetization is the new marriage.
Yeah, we have to sign our own monetization agreement with one another.
Yeah.
I get
Will you
everything.
monetize with me?
I get everything.
You get everything.
I get everything.
That's the agreement. isn't
More bits.
it? No, stop it. You broke your promise.
Oh,
You said you wouldn't talk about money for the next week.
you did it. You said
yeah, I
monetized.
said you wouldn't do that. I made a promise for you.
Yeah.
I can do that
No, but
because
you
we're in a monetized
But you said
relationship.
monetized agreement. It's very little. Like, look at the conversation graph.
Where?
Look at it.
I can't see it.
It's at our feet.
Is it?
Imagine it.
It's like a table.
There's
Oh,
only
imagine
there's
it.
only so many branches that I could go conversationally from
What is
monetization
graph?
agreement.
Graph is one of your dialogue options.
Yeah.
I can imagine the graph looking however I want. Oh my gosh, 200 bits. What the heck? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm
very,
only
very much.
kidding when I yell like a pauper.
Oh my god, what? I got all of them.
How did you get
I got
all of them?
I don't know. Look, there they are.
Someone's programming needs improved.
Yeah, someone's bad at program.
Yo, 100 more people to shill to. Hello.
No. Hi everyone.
I'm just kidding. Welcome in.
Welcome. I'm Swift. This is Doig. Thank you for raiding us.
We're arguing over whether or not you should throw bits into the stream.
Stop it.
Well, that's I'm trying
stop
to give people context for why you're being so.
I promised you'd promise me that you wouldn't talk about money anymore.
Okay.
I made myself a promise on your behalf. Hey Raiders, what
Hey,
were you
Raiders.
up to? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. We're a couple of goobers. We're a couple of artists. We stream here on Twitch every morning.
We do.
And we love it. It's fun. Thank you so much for the bits. Rakunta, thank you. 25 bits.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Well, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, who the heck are Doig and Swift? You can see the trailer in the chat if you want.
Do you want to see the trailer? I can play a trailer if you want.
Could do.
Yeah.
I want to know what you guys were up to.
Let's see
you
what
guys
they were up
doing?
to. What we, dude, guy, thank you so much.
Oh, wow,
Is
wow,
it
wow.
sad if I do?
Thank you very much, dude guy. Thank you for the bits. What the heckaroonie? What the heckaroo? Thank you. We appreciate it. Also, don't listen to him when he asks you. Oh, hi, alarm. Away with you.
That your iPad thinks you're still asleep.
It
Get out
does.
of bed, Swifty.
It's a fair assumption.
Get
to be honest.
out.
Let's see. Sunny Seaway says, reviewing art for Chroma Corps, a month-long art challenge he runs. That's so cool.
That's awesome.
Cynics Design says, lol, love this chaos. Gotta sleep though. That's totally fair.
That's-
You get some sleep.
That's fine. We have been asleep. And now we are the ones who are awake. And we will carry you forward into the new dawn of a new day.
Bit stuck to me. There we go. Yeah, that's awesome. Chroma Corpse. What a cool name. So was the new challenge announced? I'm a bit of a sucker for challenges. I like them.
You like sucking challenges?
I like sucking at challenges. They're different things.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much for bringing friends over. Like Pal says, it's super kind of you to raid us. Thank you.
What's that on the back of your head?
Oh, wait. Oh, where?
Right there.
What? Where?
Right there.
Where? What? Where? I don't see it.
Is it your brain?
Is it poking out again?
Yeah.
No!
Let me fix it. Let me.
Fix it. Doig, fix it. Doig. Ah!
Okay, I've sealed it. I've sealed the wound.
Have you?
Yeah.
I didn't feel like you did anything except shake me around a lot.
Listen, healthcare is a complicated business.
Yeah, it's one that you're not in.
I'm an aspiring head sealer.
Aspiring head sealer.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a role that you could play.
You can aspire to be anything.
Oh, I guess I can't tell you you're wrong. A donut.
I got tears in my eye.
It's probably because you're sad at yourself. You still got the weird double mouth.
It's
going
so
on.
weird.
Yeah. Double muzzle. Double muzzle. There's a new prompt every day. Holy guacamole. So
How
it's
do you-
kind of like Inktober.
How do you even think about anything every day?
Some people have to.
It takes me 5 days to think about what I want to do tomorrow.
I still got to figure out the Anna Morning challenge for our animation.
Hang on, I have a solution.
Challenges. What is it?
It's to shake you around a little
Don't
bit more.
shake me around! Ah!
Where are the ideas?
Stop it!
Where are the ideas?
There are no any left.
Ah.
There's no any left. Don't. It's my brain is jiggle jangling around in here. It's got too much space. Oh.
Get them ideas
I
out.
feel queasy.
Huh?
No,
Come on.
stop. I'm flying. I'm going. No. Stop it. Stop shaking me.
Stop.
I'll shake you. Shouldn't shake birds around. Sometimes they explode.
I saw a
It's
video.
dangerous.
I saw a video of a baby take a bite on a bird, and then the bird like bit the nose of the baby back and then flapped in his face.
Good. It serves it right.
Yeah.
Baby shouldn't be biting birds.
Babies should not be biting birds.
So that's a fun thing to say. Baby should not be biting birds.
Did we just come up with the lyrics of our first song?
No. That's
Babies.
not gonna. I will not have that be our first song.
Babies.
Babies. Birds.
Babies. Birds. Babies. Birds. Babies. Birds.
I'm just
Babies
gonna
should not
walk
be
into the
biting
fire.
birds.
This is how I feel about this stream. I'm just gonna walk into it, let myself burn.
To the fire.
This is good. This is fine.
Come back. Why do you feel that way about the stream? Tell me about it.
I don't wanna. I just want to make cool art. Talk to cool people.
Okay, what are you doing today?
Probably Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bro-
Smush them together.
Brooklyn Nine-Nining.
Yep, smush them together.
Smushing them.
Yeah.
All right. I will be continuing working on the brig, texturing the brig, hand-painted textures with baked-in lighting. Hole.
Oh, the hole!
Yes.
The hole! What the heck? Thank you very much. Thank you for throwing $30 into the hole. Mike, what's the hole?
That's the pally.
Thank you. You help support our mods.
Yay.
Thank you so much. Wahoo! We really appreciate it. They deserve support. Everyone support them. They're great. They're great. They don't even have to be here, and still they work really hard to make the streams a safe and cool place.
Thank you very much. Yay.
They volunteer their time. It's really nice to be able to give back a little bit. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Prevent the mods from volunteering by donating to the Pally.
Yes. Exactly. Get out of here, book.
Keep their volunteering at bay.
I like how the motivational music is swelled at the Pally donation.
When you feel that your wallet is too full.
It's Tool.
Too full.
Oh.
Put some of that surplus to a good cause.
That was beautiful. Wow, Doig. I would have joined in, but I didn't want to ruin it because what you were doing still good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't want to hop in over the top of you.
Give money to your favorite bird and bear.
Okay, Doig, that's enough now. That's enough. That's
Good
done.
cause established.
Doig! I'm going to come over there and spray
Just
bottle you.
beat me. Just beat me up. Oh, I'm on a wing.
You're the one who was shaking me the whole... I'm going to go. We're going to do some animation. Yes. Take my tea.
Can you not pick the teacup up anymore? I think
Hold on,
I don't
maybe.
think. No,
No.
Seems like no.
That's fine. I'll do it.
Everything.
I've got tea in real life. I don't need it in here.
I'm not gonna. The bit's over.
I got you. I got you. They just want me to spray bottle you.
They
I got
really.
here.
They really do.
I'm ready.
They really do.
I'm ready. Are you taking us over?
Yeah, I'm pressing
Or
the
are we
buttons.
just chilling?
I need to make this more efficient, huh?
Hey, here we are. I haven't shared my screen yet, but I'm gonna. Give me a sec.
Very good.
I didn't have time to get the NDA up.
You had the time.
Here we go.
Like I'm in jail.
Yeah, you deserve it. Good. It's where you belong. Said it before and I'll say it again. It's where you belong. Jail suits you. Okay. I should be sharing my screen now. Your clip button isn't working. That's weird. What the heck? Is anyone else's clip button working?
We got told about a new feature called Featured Clips, and India got real annoyed because she went to our she went to our page. She went to her page and she was like, "I want to watch some clips, see what people thought were funny," and
Yeah.
and then you had to like toggle off the filter for featured clips in order to see anything. There's just no clips displayed,
yeah,
and it's
you
like
have no clips, and I was
Twitch,
like, that doesn't seem
you've
right.
you've added a feature. You've added a feature that
actively
is
hides.
supposed to increase discoverability, and you've now actively hidden everyone's clips for the short term until they like make some featured.
Yeah.
You basically like, there's no clips to show here unless you go to this specific function and turn that off. You've made a feature that that people are going to have to actively turn off until people start featuring their clips.
Yeah, it's auto toggled on, and it just hides everything that's not a featured clip. And I was like, where are the clips? That makes no sense. And it took me a minute to work out what the heck was going on.
That's so fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
dude guy, for real. It's just auto toggled on. You have to go into options and toggle it off. Does anyone use reactions? I tried it once to see what it was. And then I didn't understand how it worked, so I stopped. Hey, Ruby. Hey, dog, you can show my screen now if you want.
Okay, here you are.
I'm gonna have some tea.
Woo!
Woo!
Doug is in jail. Put a little big padlock.
Doig, doing jail time. Doing jail time cause he's a butt face. Ooh, doing jail time for being a butt. He's a butt. There you are.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Such a lucky guy, that dog. Nice.
Hey.
Suck a lucky dog. Suck a lucky. That's how we get.
Dog.
That's how we're gonna get out.
That's hard to say.
Suck a lucky.
Suck a lucky guy, that dog.
Suck a lucky guy.
Suck a lucky guy.
Suck a lucky.
Sounds like we're saying something in a different language.
Is that Spanish, pal bro?
So what are you up to today, dog?
I'm gonna texture the wall. I'm gonna texture wall. Wait.
I'm gonna touch my balls.
I'm gonna texture my walls. Oh my god.
Oh, I like the wibbly of the bars.
You like the wibbly?
Yeah.
You like that wibbled them?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna wonk the whole thing.
I hope so.
Kuma's in the shower. Only got.
Screaming in the shower again.
Yeah, that's the one. Only got shower in.
Go on. Where did you go, dog? Come back.
Oh, I'm in jail. Can't you tell? Haha.
Where's your other self? There you are.
I also, inspired by the Dupus, I
Ooh.
started modeling myself a little hood for my hoodie.
You sure did do that.
I made myself look like Tingle.
It's very special.
It's very good.
Oh, now you're melancholic. You've missed. Oh, we missed you, pal. But we're always here, anytime, especially like for you.
Yo, pal, check this out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh boy.
Oh, hang on. There it is.
Oh, here he comes. Look out, boys. He'll chew you up.
There we go.
Whoa, whoa, here he comes.
Huh.
He's a man-eater.
What's up with Kuma?
He's doing a scratch. He wants attention. He's yelling a lot.
Let me go get him.
You want to go get him?
Yeah.
Okay. Pal says I've always wanted to do that in real life. What, spin around on your head? It'd be pretty cool. It would be pretty fun. Yeah, you could do it. You could learn now. Nothing's going to stop you. It's never too late to spin around on your head. You like to imagine En's digging a hole when he does that. You look down at the deck of the ship and it's just scratched to shit. Just holes all over it from antlers. But you're falling hair. It's okay. It's fine. Falling hair, always gonna happen.
Got him.
Oh, you got him.
I got him.
Hi, little boy. Oh, hello. He looks like he's confused.
That's because I just did this to him. I strummed him.
Doig is flipping Kuma all around. Might as well encourage it to happen faster by learning to break dance and spin around on your head. Hair is just an illusion. Everyone should give it up. It's only holding us back, guys. We don't need it anymore. Imagine we could all be spinning around like tops. A perfect spinning utopia. Sorry, I'm listening to Doig talk to Kuma. It's really cute. Oh, Dina, did I just miss the beginning? Oh no. Well, a little bit, but it's okay. You weren't to anticipate that Doig and I would actually be on time for once.
Do you keep that face on all the time? Because that freaks the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know you could turn it off.
You can turn it off.
Oh, I can turn the face off. I just don't look at it. I'm looking up there.
Oh god, it freaks me out.
There was no robot message. What happened to our robots? Speaking of robots, I saw an advert for a robot dog the other day on a YouTube video, and it was such the kind of advert that you'd get on Cyberpunk, the game or something, where it's like an advert where it looks like it's written to be a satire of getting a robot dog. It looks like it's written to feel more dystopian than it is. Like the point of it is meant to be, look how weird this is.
But I think it's legit.
But it's legit and genuine. It just feels like it's from some kind of terrible dystopia.
It looks like it belongs in a Verhoeven movie to show how like fucked up the future is.
Yeah, it does. It feels like it's satire, but it's not. It's legitimate and genuine.
You feel like the whole advert should end with the guy shouting, "I'd buy that for $1."
I don't know that reference.
Have you still not seen RoboCop?
No. How would I have seen it? We haven't watched it.
RoboCop's a formulative viewing experience.
Well,
I know what we'll
it's too
do.
late. I've already formed.
I don't know. Is Ben here?
I've taken
Is
form.
Ben here?
No,
We'll
I
just
don't
show
think so.
you the parody film that someone made of RoboCop. There's a certain scene in the film where he protects a lady by shooting them somewhere, and someone made a parody video, and we'll just show you that now, dude.
I don't want to see a parody video of a film that I haven't seen yet. I
Fair
want to
enough.
see the film first, and I'll be able to get the joke.
Yes, Planet Chaos, that's the one.
Sounds pretty good. Is this the one where he shoots people's dicks off? I like the sound of that. Ba, 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 ba.
This is really fun.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting something out of the stream. I need to disable this feature.
Why?
No reason.
It's amazing.
Stop spinning around me. Ba, 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 ba. So it's the walls that you're doing next.
Yeah.
I see. I feel like they should be painted planks of wood.
Painted what color?
Like a beige or grey or slate, something.
Beige or gray or slate.
Yeah.
They're all stone colors.
Yeah, they're all like pale colours. Because everything's overwhelmingly brown at the minute. I'm trying to think what we would read against well.
Yeah. That's why I had stone in my head to begin with. But it's on an airship, so. What about metal? What about metal?
I think that would blend in with bars too much.
No, if it was a grey metal, like metal plant
What
sheets.
do you think the bars are at the minute, Doig?
Metal?
And
But
what
they're
colour?
blue metal.
Okay. We don't want the bars to blend in too much either, is the thing. We want the bars to be very visible.
Yeah.
You could always darken the bars and do the inside like metal. I think metal feels less friendly, rustic and homey though than either stone
For
or
the
plate.
prison.
Yeah. I mean, the aesthetic we're going for the entire thing.
Oh, I
right?
sped up. The aesthetic
Never
we're going
mind.
for. No, I'm here.
Yeah, I see that.
No, I mean I'm paying
I see
attention.
that.
No, let's talk about this.
I think you're a bit distracted.
Oh,
I'll talk about you when you've calmed down.
I'll calm down now.
You're still jittering. I don't believe you.
No, I'm here.
There you
Okay,
are.
let's talk about making the
Look at
the
you,
brick look
vertical
homey.
again. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Doig? Doig?
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What's your thoughts? What are you thinking? What do you want this place to feel like?
I think that metal would feel a bit cold and detached for the style of the airship. I think painted wood or maybe stone would feel better. And like you said, it's hard to justify stone, so having painted wood feels more like it would fit.
Okay.
It's your choice though. Like the good thing about stone is that it gives you a nice texture as well.
It does, yeah.
You can kind of do that with wood, but you'd need some horizontal planks, so you'd have to paint in the planks and everything.
Yeah.
So it's your choice. We could have stone on the ship.
We could. Well, let's open up the texture and see.
Frosticon says, so many things have been inspired by RoboCop. Watching will improve your understanding countless products within the genre. You're right, I should watch it. I think I'd really like it. It's about a robot cop. I feel like I'd like it a lot. I just, for some reason, I think when I was young, I was too scared to watch it because people told me it was like gory and stuff, and I was like scared of gory stuff when I was a kid. So I didn't watch it when I was a kid, and then when I was an adult, I just never got around to doing it. Like it felt like something I should have seen before.
Come with me if you want to live.
Come with me, and we'll see in a world of pure imagination.
Murphy.
Murphy?
Murphy.
Who?
You'll find out.
I'll find out. Is
Yeah.
that RoboCop's name?
No.
Marvin Murphy.
No, it's
Marlon
not.
Murphy. Marv Murph.
The soundtrack for RoboCop goes hard.
Oh my gosh, that's real good. That's real good, Martina. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, that's
Very good.
awesome. I love it.
No one
Thank
will
you.
understand, and this is good.
No one will understand. Everyone who watches the stream will understand.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Top content. Very good.
Incredible. Incredible. Now that's how you put a good spin on it.
Nice. Can we link people to the VOD channel? So just in case
Yeah, I mean, why not?
you don't know how to get there.
Just in case you don't know how to get there, you just take a left at the post box. It's easy, you can't miss it.
There you go. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope
Thank
you're having a
you.
great time today. How are you doing?
Hope you're having a good day. Feeling the music. Also drinking some tea.
I wish there was a feature that you could set on for people's Twitch accounts that was like, notice me senpai or don't notice me senpai for follows. Because some people like to follow anonymously, but people have follower alerts, so they're announced, and that prevents people from following sometimes. And I don't want to prevent people from following.
If I was Mr. Twitch, then I would have a lurk mode that you can toggle on and off.
VRC Victory says, I'm going to make coffee at 12 a.m. just because of the vibes here. Be right back.
Yeah.
Do we have...
Coffee.
Do we have...
I'm gonna make some.
No, I'm going to
What?
say, do we have coffee vibes? And if so, what are those? Or is it simply, I need to stay awake?
Yeah, they're putting me to sleep. I have to have some caffeine. Ah, your coffee vibe's tied to cozy. I like that. Martina says I put people in a tab and wait till they're offline to follow. That's a very Martina way to do it. By which I mean efficient and well organized. As opposed to me where I'm like, I'll see them later. I'll catch them another time.
I have coffee vibes. India has tea vibes.
Thank you, Onster.
I don't drink coffee at all.
You could.
Not
my
one
God.
bit.
Your controller is so loud. Did anyone hear that?
I sound like one of those things from Princess Mononoke.
Yeah, you do. You're Korok. I forget what they're actually called.
They're
I would like to see you on coffee sometime.
You'd like to see me on coffee?
Yeah.
I mean, I drink Coke. It's got caffeine in it. You've seen me
You
on
probably
caffeine.
have a huge resistance to it because you drink so much Coke.
I don't know. Maybe.
Constance says there's an element of chaos and evil that coffee brings that you have. You're right, Armster.
I am an agent for evil.
That's it. I am tea chaotic good and Doig is coffee lawful evil.
I had a dream last night that there was this suspicious company and they were doing nefarious things. And one of the things they were doing was they were sabotaging the city's water supply and putting something in it that caused people to feel lethargic and like really sleepy. And they also had this technology that they could put like a chip into like, I don't know why, but they could put it into like jewelry and diamonds and stuff. So if you looked at a diamond with light shining through it, you could see this tiny little speck of like a computer chip. And me and Swifty were investigating it, and Swifty was trying to tell her mom. She was like, "No, Mom, don't go to the charity ball. It's being run by suspicious company." And your mom was like, "What are you even talking about?" And she wouldn't listen to you, and she went there. And then later on, they gave all this jewelry out as a gift for people who are going to the ball or whatever. And then there's this phone call, and Swifty's mom is on the other end of the line, and she's like, "India, you were right. I should have listened to you. I've discovered this." And then the phone cut off, and then just this weird elevator music started playing. It was like, do 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 do. And India was like, "Mom,
They got her.
Mom."
They got her.
Yeah. And then I woke up.
Relax Lottle says it sounds like a Sailor Moon episode.
And there was also a point where you got like an envelope sent to you, Swifty, and I was like, "Oh, who's that from?" And you were like, "It's from Hercule."
Hercule.
And I was like, "What is Poirot doing in my dreams?"
Yes, finally.
I've never seen or read
I've talked
anything
about him
of
enough.
Hercule Poirot.
I'm sorry, I finally talked about Hercule Poirot enough for him to start appearing in your dreams. I've summoned him.
I've only ever seen like the tiniest clip of the guy.
Hercule
I've never read a
Poirot.
single book,
Oh,
and
he's
yet,
so good though.
and yet he's appearing in my dreams and sending you clues
He needs,
and evidence.
he needs to solve the mystery.
So yeah, that's what I dreamt.
That's a pretty good dream.
It was pretty good. The whole like underwater sewer section where we're discovering that they were like putting a sleep agent in the water was fun. You did some like Wonder Woman shit and like burst pipes and stuff.
How did I do it with my brain?
No, with your fists.
Yeah.
You did some actual Wonder Woman punch a hole in a pipe, and then like you jumped into the pipe and you swam along a little bit.
Finally, you see my true powers.
Anyway,
Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Alex says that I had a dream where I was on Twitch and wanted to type something to unlurk, but typing made the message in the box be like, OJP? And I was like, what the fuck? And I looked down at my keyboard and went, oh, it's QWERTY layout. And the rest of the keys were randomly jumbled, and I just accepted that QWERTY was a normal keyboard layout. That's amazing. Making someone's keyboard QWERTY is a very good prank.
that is interesting. Yeah, like the amount of stuff that you can just accept
In dreams.
in dreams. Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, of course it's that way.
Why wouldn't it be?
I feel like if you could collectively incite a dream state in a large enough populace, you could probably convince them of anything.
That's some villain arc shit right there, dog.
I feel like that's what Fox News do.
Fox?
Or is it some big news network?
Oh, okay.
They make
I
the
didn't know if you were
content
about
so
Fox
boring
Santa or
that they
Fox in space.
make the content so boring that you get into this state between awake and asleep, and then that's when they start feeding you the vile shit.
That's the real key to hypnosis. Just bore people.
Yeah. You were getting bored. Watch the little animals. You were getting super bored.
Yeah, Amphi says Fox News is the opposite by appealing to fear. Yeah, it feels like some news networks are like, no, we have to make it like an action movie.
Do you reckon Antique Roadshow is like the product of the dream state?
What do you mean the product of the
They've
dream state?
the dream state
What
that
dream
control
state?
everything.
What dream state that control everything?
Yeah, the nation of dreams.
Yeah,
They created and they had to create. They
I
had
love
to
how
create
you're asking me this as though I know. It's like you might have to explain it a little bit more.
the deep state, the deep dream state
Yeah.
that control everything, government, advertising, everything. They created the Antique Roadshow to put people into a state between living and death
I do think that the anti
in order to change minds.
For sure it's evil. I'm not sure who they're working for.
I'm kind of getting like the deep state and the deep sleep state. Oh, they've got to
Careful,
me.
Doig. If you don't wake up tomorrow, I'll know that the deep dream state got to you.
Yeah.
You were too close to the truth.
You thought thought police was bad? Dream police, that's even worse. Because they're coming for your hopes and your fears. And not just what you think every day. What am I even talking about?
You're breaking down society for us, Doig. You're
Yeah.
getting to the real truth.
The Pablo goes, hey, oh, look at that segue.
There it goes. You missed it, Doig.
I missed it.
You should have jumped on it faster.
Segues are fun.
Yo, Ed is everywhere. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you. Ed is everywhere says keep dreaming. Such a nice design. You should have seen it. Doig! How about you paint a wall, Doig?
All right, okay, I'm getting to it. This is like catnip.
Yeah, this is when we discover that the deep dream state is actually just an excuse for Doig to be able to stay distracted as long as possible. You enjoying that?
Catnip.
Having fun with the present over there.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, Raccoon Ted, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Raccoon Ted! Thank you.
Oh, I lost it. I got it again. It's all right. I saved it.
You see, I was going to be like, man, I can't believe it's Wednesday already. But I decided I'm going to stop doing that. For the good of all of us. No more will I say, I can't believe it's X day.
I really thought it was Tuesday.
Because I say it every day now. I'm not going to be surprised anymore. Days be dayin'.
Goddamn days to be daying.
Yeah. I ain't even surprised.
Well, I've been playing Monster Hunter on the other monitor this whole time.
You haven't really, have you?
No, what? You were looking at that monitor.
I thought you just meant you'd left it on.
No.
Like it was still running.
The answer to why is Doig in the jail cell? You need to figure it out. That's the riddle. Today's
What are
riddle.
Sins? All of them.
What did Doig do?
What didn't he do is an easier thing to answer.
Hey.
I wish I could play that clip from Pirates of the Caribbean where they're reading off Jack Sparrow's
John
John
Sparrow's.
Sparrow, you know, Jack Sparrow's brother.
Jack's more legitimate
Jonathan
brother. Jonathan Sparrow.
It's like a cross between John Swift and Jack Sparrow.
Who's John Swift?
He's a writer.
Any relation?
To Jack Sparrow.
No, to you, you stupid.
Yeah, his brother. That's why we just went over this.
Ah. Do we qualify as a podcast? Or do we? Oh.
Well, I'm not. No, I don't think so.
I watched a really nice podcast about Girl in the Gloom. It was good.
Oh.
Yeah.
You told me a bit about it afterwards.
Yeah.
Sounded really nice.
It was good.
Yeah.
A link. Just look on YouTube and do Girl and the Gloom review, and I think it's by Hardcover Reviews, Hardcover something. Many podcasts have video now. Yeah, you could have a video podcast.
Video killed the podcast.
I wonder what would happen if you just took the video component away from one of our streams and just played it for people, how much it would make sense.
I mean,
I'm picking you up and I'm shaking you,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
I feel like it would be less good.
You think we'd be less good in audio only?
Yeah.
I agree.
Because like stuff like the shaking and stuff, unless I'm gonna really actually voice act that, it's not gonna really land as a podcast.
Like, put me down. Like that.
Oh, you did such a good impression of me.
Like that. Like, please stop shaking me. Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Can you do that? Can you do that? You just.
Yes. Yes.
Let me hear it. No, I'm using my hand.
Using your hand? What do you mean you're using your hand? Yes, I can wibble my neck.
Well, can you do it and make it sound like you're being shook?
Well, I mean, you can't either. I didn't sound like you're being shook.
How dare you? It did so. It did so.
Yeah, I can make that sound and ribble my neck with my finger. That's something I can do.
Okay. Did it sound like I was being shook as I said it there?
No.
It did.
No.
Everybody, it did.
I thought the joke was that it was a weird sound for you to make if you're being shook. I thought the joke was that it was such a bad impression of someone being shaken that it was funny. I thought you were being like, yeah, just like, oh, I need to voice that being shook. Oh, like this. I'm being shook. I thought the joke was that it was really bad.
I thought it was really good. Legitimately. I was like, this sounds like I'm being shook.
Doig. Oh, Doig.
All right, then.
Oh, Doig.
Oh,
Oh,
Swifty.
Doig. Yes.
What about this, then?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
It's a little better.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Feelings
Take
got
around your
hurt.
mutton
Yeah.
shops like Nixon. What are you doing? Do you
Oh,
not
you
know
mean
how
like
to
this?
shake your mutton chops around? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What were you doing?
Oh, my head.
You just went. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, what do you think?
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh.
See, now that's how you sound like you're being shook. There you go. Carl says you can always try again, and that's a good life lesson. For anything, you can always try again.
You
Well,
can
with most
always try
things.
again.
With some things you can. Not with everything. But with most things you can. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Doig. I thought you were deliberately being funny.
I'm always deliberately being funny.
Doig's in the pocket of big dream. He's being paid those dream bucks. Dream Doigles.
All right, let's get this wall.
I'm so proud of you. The wall is happening. Doig had a good day yesterday. Doig set a bunch of stuff in motion, of which I'm very proud of him.
Uh-huh.
And he helped me out because I had a hard day yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I was the best version of myself.
Doig was there for me all day. He was wonderful. Because he's amazing. He's an amazing green bear with a butt face, for whom I care. Yeah, you can't get mad. I said nice things.
No, you didn't.
Sandwiched the mean thing within two nice things. You can't get mad about it.
That was a bad sandwich.
Eat your sandwich.
Eat your sandwich.
Yeah, Doig is good. He likes to pretend he's not good. I don't know why he does it, but he does like to pretend he's not good, when secretly he is a good.
No, I'm pure evil.
Yes, you are.
We were watching funny cat videos yesterday, and there was this one cat called Michael that looked really vacant behind the eyes.
It wasn't called Michael.
Yeah, he was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
Wait, it was. I'm sorry. I was like, I thought it was so much like you that I was calling it Michael, but its actual name.
And
was
India
Michael.
goes, he looks just like you.
It really did. It was Doig in cat form. It was amazing.
It was not me, but he was very funny.
It looked just like you. It was really good.
What about it? What about him look like me?
The face.
Okay. I do got a cat nose.
They look just like you.
How are you? Oh, you're gonna look in history.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know. Do you remember which video it was? Was it the second one we watched?
It might have been the first one because you switched the second one off.
No, I switched the third one off.
Oh no.
Because I realised it was like half an hour long.
I don't know. You can skim through, like do the bar.
Yeah, I just need to be able to see it behind the face tracking. I feel like it was near the end. I don't know either. I can't. Hold on, actually, let me. Oh, I don't know if I can find it.
No. It's very good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sad. It was very good. It looked just like Doig.
We both laughed real hard. You know, watching that video made me remember of like, oh yeah, that's what the internet was for.
That's how it all started. One cat video spawned the entire internet.
Yeah.
Wait, Alex, you actually... Oh no. Okay, I thought for a second, Alex, I thought you'd actually linked the cat video and found the right cat. And I was going to be like, how the heck did you do this? Alex says,
You go.
Have you seen the new Barry highlights? If not, there's a single one in particular you might want to watch on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time coded to said clip. Let me see.
It was actually Doig with cat ears. He was cheating on me with another family. Are we going to go and watch it?
I can bring it up on here.
Okay.
Because it's a YouTube clip.
Okay.
Don't watch it on stream. People watch it on Barry's channel. Martina, I've already brought it up. Do both since it's a huge video. It's a huge, it's a 1 hour and 22 minute highlight video for June.
Just for June?
Just for June.
Oh my gosh, we need to get better at streaming.
We need to get better at
We need to get better at streaming so that people clip us more. We're not as funny as Barry. Barry's so good.
Yeah, Barry's very good.
Barry's very good. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Martina says, Doig Swift, June clips. 3 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. 3 clips for June. Oh. We tried. We tried.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Lovesick says that's it. I'm hard pivoting to Doig Swift Supercuts. No, don't worry about it. The draw fees are where the good views are. That's where the good views are. Barry does stream a lot.
India.
He does do like
Your first reaction when someone says, I'm going to do this thing, this should not be, no, don't.
You killed me.
Yeah.
Killed
Doig
me.
and Doig stream now.
No.
Supercuts, let's go.
No. But yeah.
Anyway.
Barry does stream a lot, but we stream like at least 2 hours a morning, every morning. We just need to get good.
Here's
that's
a
all.
good advice though. If you are going to clip, please name your clips because it's easier to know what the clip is about, but also how intentional the clip is. Because when we go to look and there's like clips with the clip title, or like, don't know what this is. Yes,
Yeah.
name them.
Yeah, you'll get a little thing on the video where it's like clipped by this person.
Name's good.
Get your name on the screen.
All right, I'm
Let's see what Barry's been up to.
Ding.
I love Barry's Ace Attorney streams. They're so fun. Look, Amy Rose running through fire. You go, Amy.
What is going on here? All right.
Oh.
Don't cover Barry.
I won't cover Barry. I'll come over with you.
We'll mute so that you guys don't hear it twice, but we can hear it clear.
Mm-hmm.
So be right back.
Always takes a chance to decide for a never second chance. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything.
Well,
Thoughts?
Toot toot. Okay.
Come on, Barry.
he loves it. He loves it.
So, does Amy have the same?
I don't know, guys. Do you think he
We had
loves
spin.
it? I don't
Does she have the
know.
regular dash thing? Don't think so. Time for Amy to save Amy.
Barry
right?
loved it. We've all just decided that he loves it.
Barry loved it.
We've decided. Listen, this is how I cope. He loves it. He did say toot
He
toot.
did say toot toot. Okay, thank you for sharing that with us.
Toot toot.
There he is. Oh.
He
Wow,
loves it.
he loves it.
He loves it.
We made it onto a Barry highlight video.
We're on a Barry highlight video. Yeah! Woo! We made it. We're famous. Mom, look at me.
Gam seamlessly cross-edited between Barry's clip and the clip of your reaction to his clip. That was very
It's so good. Gam is amazing.
Mother, look at me. I'm famous now.
I'm gonna call my mom and tell her that I was on a Barry highlight video.
And she'll say, "What are you on about? I don't believe you." And then later on, she'll be like, "You were right. Barry is funny." Do 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 do.
She was happy about it.
Do you get my joke?
She's a big fan of Barry.
Did you? It was an
I did.
in joke.
It
You
was
got
a
it.
callback.
Oh, it was a callback.
It was a callback.
Yeah.
I like how elegantly you did it too. You didn't like have to explain the joke or anything or tell people it was a callback. You just said it and people got it and it was great.
Yeah.
Nailing it. We're nailing it today. The 2021 highlight video exists, by the way. Is it not up? Is it not up? I asked Doig the other day and he said that he put all the ones that we have so far up. Wait.
The 2021 is not up.
Doig?
I will put it up. You said you wanted to put videos in between highlight videos on our YouTube channel.
But
So
you told me that you'd put all the ones that Martina had given you up.
for this year.
No, that's not what you said. Oh, you in trouble?
You said that you want.
in trouble?
Listen. You said that.
Don't pick
listen,
me up.
Listen.
Don't pick me up.
I'm not gonna pick you
Don't
up.
pick
I'm
me
just-
up. Don't touch
Listen.
me. Stay away from me.
You
I'm in my
said
bubble.
that you didn't want to have too many highlight videos go up in order, like one after the other on the main channel.
I did.
So
I did say that.
get your Transformers
But you didn't.
storyboards up, and then
You
we'll put
didn't
them.
say that when I asked you whether you'd put the highlight videos up. Saying that now. I know I said
saying that now.
I'll put my Transformers video up. You guys, I got some Transformers boards to put up. Because the finale came out last weekend. Whoa! You in trouble. So I have those that I can show. I wanted to wait a few days, so I didn't want to spoil people, because it's the big finale of the whole season. So I was like, I don't want people to see it on the internet and not see it on the Paramount.
On the Paramount.
On the Paramount.
On the old Paramount.
On the Paramount.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil people. Robots in Disguise. Yeah. That's them. I'm sure that video will be transformative. You stop.
But also, thank you very much to Gamb for Gamb. Is it Gam or
Yeah,
Gamb?
Gamb.
Gamb. For putting us in the video. Appreciate it.
Thank you. That was really nice of you. I can't believe I get to be in a Barry video. That's so cool.
Yeah.
It feels like it was only like a couple of months ago that we were like, man, I'd love to be friends with Barry, but that's never going to happen. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way our paths will ever cross naturally. Like, we'll never get to be friends. And now we're friends with them. It's amazing. It feels like a couple of months ago. It was actually like 2 years ago, but it feels like a couple of months ago.
How time.
How time. Have you guys ever noticed how time? Sonic gives you the stink eye for what?
Yo.
Renee, because he can tell.
Renee right here. Thank you.
He knows what you did.
Alright.
Dumpity-dump. Time really keeps happening, huh? It does. It's got a habit of doing that. Time
What if-
keeps ticking.
What if there was
Me.
moss on the walls?
What if there was moss?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
You want moss?
Yes. Unless it's going to blend in with you too much. But you could give us purple moss. You know, as long as it's still readable as moss. Nah, that's not gonna... That's not readable, is it?
As moss?
Mm.
Maybe not.
And you can still call the judge on the moss pit. There's some joke in there about going to a heavy metal concert for druids. Where's a druid's favourite place to stand at a rock concert? The moss pit.
Oh, I wonder.
You shut up. I made it good. Deltarune moss. I was thinking maybe that's our little nod to Deltarune. Gotta have some edible moss in the jail.
That is what made me think of it.
Ah. Alex, thank you for the clip. We're hoping in version 2 maybe we can encourage people to clip a little bit more by having some cool reactive stuff happen when you guys clip. That's the plan. Oh, Pal says late. Congrats on 13,000 followers. I missed it. I didn't know we had that many. That's great.
Oh, yo, thank you.
Thanks very much, Pal. That's really sweet. We appreciate it. Yeah.
So, people often do a thing where they celebrate milestones. They're like, we made it to 13K, and then they post about it. And I always feel like I get a weird feeling when I think about like doing that, but maybe I should get over it. Yeah.
That's one of the things I don't get a weird feeling about.
Really?
Yeah, I celebrating milestones. I'd love to do that. My problem is that I always forget and then miss them.
What would you want to do for 13?
Just put a little video saying thank you, probably.
Video. Okay.
Yeah. Like, I don't have time to make anything for it specifically, but...
A week ago, the VOD channel got 75,000 views. That's awesome.
Whoa! Really? That's a lot of views.
It gets roughly around about 50 a video, so that's a lot of videos.
But that's... Wait. That's a week ago, though. Yeah. A week ago. That's so much in a week.
No, not in a week. Like total for forever.
Total. Okay, that makes more sense. That works out mathematically. I get it. I was like, holy shit. What? We can't be getting that many. I was right. Alex says this isn't a clip from this stream. It was a clip of Gamb editing the last time you were in a Barry highlights video. What? A clip of Gamb editing the last time we were in a Barry... My brain can't wrap my head around this. Let's have a look. Gamb editing the highlights video.
Did you click on it?
I haven't clicked on it because you have the control of the stream.
Oh, so you meant
you can show it.
Doig, let's have a look. Well, do it. It's a Twitch clip, so you can do a show, and we'll go over.
I don't know how to do that. I've never done it before.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. I see.
This is the most watched video on your VOD channel. This is your brain on Sonic.
That could be any day. That doesn't narrow down which video it is.
Oh, it's got 2,814 views. I wonder if it's just because it's got Sonic in the title.
Maybe.
It's a good thumbnail.
Are you gonna look at the clip?
Oh, sure.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do a GDC talk about Twitch interaction. Doig Swifting. The title of the talk is Doig Swifting.
A very story.
Doig Swifting and how I co-opted it. I made this. Twitch smiley face. Doig who? Swift when?
Very
me.
now.
I'm the one on the stage. Look at me.
And that's the whole speech is just you proudly proclaiming that you definitely did it first.
And as I'm tabbing through like many slides of like Doig
Doig's
helping me,
thing.
and like here's all this code that will help you. I'm like next.
Yeah.
Our friendship is built on a lie.
That's very good.
God, Barry's so funny, man.
Okay, that was good. That was good. Our friendship is built on a lie.
It's got the same energy as when Kevin McAllister says, "I made my family disappear."
Oh no, I've made a rock wall. I got back here and I'm like,
Wait, what happened? Doig,
I just made a rock
what
wall.
happened?
Ah, shit.
We decided together, and then you went just your brain just did something completely different. You got rock brain.
I got rock brain. No, I figured I would put colors in, and then I put the moss in, and then we went and watched Barry's clip, and I came back, and I was like, oh, it's just a rock
That's
wall.
just a rock wall. Well, you better pop it in and see how it looks, because you painted it now. Rock and stone.
Yeah, all right. Hit save.
Darfel says, Doig, did you not want to make a rock wall? I thought we decided it was going to be wood.
It
But,
is.
you know,
It is meant to be wood. That's just color, but the way I put it in, it looks like rock.
It's definitely rock.
Oh no.
Oops.
Wait, it's too tall as well. Holy shit.
Oops.
Oh dang.
Bye.
Oh dang.
Bye.
What happened?
Bye. It's a nice cliff. Well, thank you guys. I do think it's nice, Doig.
Why is the grass not showing though? Where'd my top edge go?
It got cut off.
Oh, cut off.
Maybe your top edge goes above the deck.
Hang on.
What to?
Are you kidding me?
What is it?
Photoshop added changing multiple things.
What?
Maybe they didn't. Does it work on only a selection? No, it's fine. Never mind. I thought for a moment
Oh, you got
that
so excited.
I thought for a moment that Photoshop had added being able to select a small selection. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. A small selection. And then move it around, but it was just the two layers. I just happened to have been painting in a selection, and basically I thought I had two layers selected and I was moving it around based on selection, but that is just the layers. Oh my god, I was excited.
Oh,
So I guess it's like down here or something.
one day Photoshop will improve,
Yeah, maybe.
and by then it will be too late.
We still on Photoshop because I got nice brushes there and I'm used to them. But I'll switch over.
Yeah, like you can bring your brushes over to Clip, but the thing is they don't necessarily work exactly the same in Clip.
Yeah, I'll need to figure them out.
It's like a different brush system.
Let me see if I export it. Let me just share my whole screen and then you can see what I go between. Wow. Here we go. Whoops. Alright, I need to look at where this wall at.
Yo, where my wall at? Where my wall at? Put it in my wallet. I'm gonna have such a coffee after the stream.
Such a coffee.
Such a coffee.
Such a coffee.
Yep. It's going to have instant coffee in it and milk and water. It's going to be such a freaking coffee, my dude. I'm also going to write such an email.
To who?
To
Oh,
work.
Okay.
Saying, here are the invoices. They're finally here. I finally did it. Finally filled in a form.
I should message the last person I worked for to ask for the money for the thing that I did.
Did you not get the money for it yet?
No.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
As if I'm one to talk.
I just assumed that they would message me about it,
Yeah.
but they haven't.
But I didn't. Every project I'm like, I'll be more responsible this time. I'll definitely make sure I send in all my forms on time. This is going to be the renaissance for me.
It's because you're not motivated by money.
Yeah, and then I immediately just get super into the work and forget everything about needing to fill in the forms.
So how's this looking?
Oh.
India.
Sorry, I started doing it and then I got really into it.
I
I
know.
was having fun and forgot what I was meant to be doing.
I know.
I like it. It's a little bit too stretched at the minute, I think. I was expecting it to be less stretched. I think if you like doubled the scale of the texture.
What are you talking about?
I think it. What do you mean? What are we talking
What do you mean
about?
it
I'm giving you
looks
feedback.
stretched? It doesn't look stretched at all.
I mean, yeah, it does. It looks like there's a relatively small texture you've painted that's been stretched over a large surface area, and it means that the brush strokes are a bit too splodgy and apparent. But I think a good fix for it would be if you were to double the size of the initial texture so that you're getting twice as much detail in and it feels less scaled. Oh, Fnac, did you send in a riddle? I didn't even see it. Would you mind sending it again? It is going to be the coffee of all time.
No, this is a 4096 texture. So
Maybe you just need to scale down the text you've already painted then.
I just need to put more detail into it.
No.
Like
You
I'm
can.
painting on a 3000 by
I mean-
1000 pixel.
I mean, I think this would solve more than just that though, because I also think the moss is coming down too much. So if you literally did Control T to transform that, and then scaled it to half size, and then continued the painting with that level of detail, then you'd. What did you do?
Nothing.
I saw you do
I was on the wrong
something.
layer.
Why? It looks like it's been doubled up now.
Yeah, I did a double up. So you're saying do this?
And then just from there continue painting the rest of it. Or tile it. But then I think the level of detail will feel better. Yeah. There you go. Darkvault says it's more apparent because the wall is right to the floor. Because the wall is right to the floor and ceiling who look less pixelated. Yeah, it's right next to, I get you. It's right next to the floor and the ceiling that look less pixelated.
The
It's
floor is up here and it's this size.
Yeah, but it looks less pixelated.
It doesn't look pixelated. It just looks like big brush strokes. You're
Okay,
all
it looks
having-
less like big brush strokes.
You're all having fits.
Giggle fits. This one's a nice simple one. Bright at its core, a light evermore, guardian of dreams, fight the night, burst its seams, what am I? I mean, I would guess Nightlight. Hello, NK. Hello. The guy from Dreams into Nights. Yuji Naka. Maybe tonight I'll call you.
What?
Before the dreams, something and something bum. I just wanna hold you. Give it a time to me to burn this out. That's a song. It's in my head for some reason. Delano says, good day. Do you guys do 3D animations as well? Doig does a little bit of 3D animating. I
Little
don't
bit.
really. I much prefer drawing. So I tend to just do 2D. I've dabbled in 3D.
Our avatars are a little bit 3D animated.
But most of the animations for our models were done by Jord Animate.
Yeah. Or Jade Animate now.
Yes, you're right, Jade Animate.
Did you just dead name their old channel?
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to.
That's fine.
Did we ever do any sort of video game project? Yeah. I did some animations for Sega Hardlight back when I used to work there. Though I don't know if that game ever got released. I don't remember.
One of my first jobs was a 3D animator on a game called Jacqueline Heights. I animated this barber character. I wasn't very good.
And you animated a dungeon run as well?
I didn't animate that.
Didn't you? I thought you did all the sprites.
You're right, I did
Yeah,
animate
you
those
did animate
sprites.
that. I remember you animating it.
I remember shooting reference in your kitchen for the goblin, yeah.
None of that was
3D.
3D though, that was all 2D.
Yeah. Do you remember I made the mage have a big bust and
I
made
sure do remember that, Doig.
I made
I
him
wish we could forget that.
bounce up and down.
Yeah, I remember.
That never went into the game.
So when you guys had that goblin up in your kitchen, tell me about it, right?
Their name was Swifty.
It was me. I've got a little bit of an issue with the Sonic Brooklyn Nine-Nine stuff that I'm having to figure out.
What's that?
It's that every single person who's watched it, pretty much 90% of people who've watched it, are really excited because having Sonic be Jake, the main character,
Yeah.
means that Tails is going to be Charles.
Oh, right, yeah.
But my problem is that when I look up Charles funny clips to do, like 99% of them, pretty much the only ones I can find, are all about him being like filthy minded. And Tails is like 8. So
Yeah.
that's going to be real weird.
Yeah, people have said that Boyle could be Silver as well, but I still think that
I think Silver would fit better, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be like, why the fuck didn't you do Tails as Charles?
yeah.
And it's like, because it would be weird to put out a lot of Charles's clips with him being Tails, especially when he talks about his son Nikolai.
Oh, yeah. You've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Then Swifty's already made Shadow one of the police captains.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Captain Holt.
I think the crazy guy should be Silver. Like he's just, you know,
Is it? No, it's not
Pimento.
Pimento, that's it.
Peralta is Jake's surname.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, I don't think Pimento has the same energy as Silver. Like, Silver's a good boy. Like, he's wholesome and must be cherished.
Yeah, but I feel like...
And Pimento's not that.
I feel like Silver might be a good boy or whatever you're saying, or innocent or whatever, but I think he suffered like tragedy, and I think it'd be really funny if
You're just
some of
thinking
that
one clip.
if
That's
some
all
of
you
that
want.
leaked out. Yeah.
Nah. I think I might need him to be my Charles stand-in. How
But-
about a Vector? I feel like... Oh, Vector for Pimento, or... Make Charles Shadow? Yeah, no, I can't. Shadow's already Captain Holt. So it's a little bit of a dilemma, because I know what the people who view the stuff want.
Are you gonna make cream cheddar?
No, I'm gonna make a cheese cheddar.
Who's cheese?
Cheese is Cream's chow.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, fine.
Like, I wouldn't make Cream a dog.
Fair enough, but you can make the chow a dog.
Yeah.
That's
because
funny.
Chows are the equivalent of dogs.
That's
in
really funny.
Yeah.
Is Knuckles accounted for too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, go to our YouTube channel and watch Brooklyn 9, but it's Sonic. And then come back.
We'd show it to you, but we'll get copyright strikes on the VOD if we do that.
It's like a minute long, and then rejoin the convo, and we'll all be on the same page.
You're so mean, Doig.
I'm not
Go
mean.
away and watch this.
I'm
Then
not,
come back and we'll talk.
I'm not mean.
You're a mean bear.
I'm a little bit mean.
I want to put you inside a jar and shake
But
you.
they're lazy.
No, you are the one who is lazy.
I'm,
You don't want to just explain it.
I don't want to just explain it. No, because I felt. Here's my thinking. Okay, let me lay it all the way down. Okay.
Lay that thinking on me, baby.
Me saying that lets everybody else know that there's a YouTube video on our YouTube channel, that we have a YouTube channel, and that has videos on it. And one of those videos is called Brooklyn 9, but it's Sonic. And then people who didn't know that can go, oh.
If you were a Chad, you would have just linked the video in the chat.
If I was a Chad.
Yeah.
Fine. That's true. That's true.
Oh,
Mods?
my face tracking gave up the ghost.
Mods, can you link the video in the chat for me,
Oh,
please?
I see.
Hey,
See how it is.
they've made money today. I can ask them for anything.
We made money too.
Martina's the Chad.
Martina is the Chad for real though.
But yeah, that's... I got you...
Fanax says, imagine being too lazy to not watch a video. Most of the work is in your eyes. All you gotta do is blink. I don't understand. I'm still trying to do the first sentence. Imagine being too lazy to not watch a video. That's got so many negative, like double negatives in it. I'm so confused.
That's only got one negative in it.
Being too lazy to not watch a video.
Yeah.
So if you were less lazy...
Oh, you mean the grammar should be too lazy to watch a video.
Yeah, but it's the opposite. It's to not watch a video.
You're right.
My brain!
You're right. It's imagine being too lazy to watch a video.
Imagine being too lazy to not watch a video.
You're right.
You're so lazy you watched it.
Finesse says, wait, you get my point.
I get your point.
It reminds me of a scene in the Office where one character is asking another character if they still have feelings for someone, and they're like, "You don't still have what is it? How do they phrase it?
Feelings?
Yeah, I think it was like, you don't still have feelings for them, right?" And the character answered, "Yes."
Yeah, it's like, wait.
And she's like,
what?
"Wait," and he's like, "Yes, I don't still have feelings for them." I thought that's what. Yeah. There's a whole confusing thing there.
Whoa.
But someone would be like, "No, I don't still have feelings for them," and you'd be like, "Okay, good," but that would be grammatically incorrect. Negatives, man. We should just never have negatives in sentences. Everything should be positive.
I wouldn't mind. I don't know how we'd ever have conversations, but
It's like,
you'd never be able to say no to anything.
yeah, do you agree with this? And then my response would be,
Yeah.
no, I'd walk away.
Oh, you just.
I'd
wouldn't
just
even
walk away.
answer.
Yeah. Doig has entered his toxic positivity era. Damn, son. I remember being
I
on
love Damsons.
I remember being on this course, right? And the whole thing about the course was like, it was what was it? It was like, okay, you're gonna take this course. We're gonna get raw. We're gonna like really dig into how to improve. So everyone here is in a trusted circle, and we're all here to help each other get better. And like, it's okay. We're going to take off some of the, emotional safeguarding. Like, we know that we're all here. We're all going to like enter into this trust agreement. Like, when we give critique, we know it's coming from a good place. All this jazz, right? So we're like, okay, yeah. And it was pitched as this really kind of weirdly cultish thing. But, the course was pretty informative and stuff. It was, the improvement cult. So we're in there. We're in a session. We've got like a group call. We're going over people's work that they did for an assignment. And I go, oh yeah, this is a really great example of putting detail in places that aren't the focal point of the focal point and subject of the painting. And so it's distracting from like the main one. And the dude taking it was like, whoa. You gotta give that feedback in like a compliment sandwich kind of thing, where it's like, nice thing, critique, nice thing. And I was like, what? But we're in the trust circle and we've been here for weeks, and the compliment sandwich is bullshit. If people know, like, you've just put me in a situation where you've told me to tell someone that I'm gonna wrap two positives so I can get a negative. Like, you can't state that you're gonna give a compliment sandwich. That's it's so stupid. But what ended up happening is, like, I felt less enthusiastic or less encouraged to participate in discussing these things, because it was my understanding that we were all sharing our vulnerabilities, and like, it was all coming from a good place. So me being like, wow, this is, we can all learn a lesson from this, and also the person who did this can learn a lesson that, like, if you put detail in places that, if you over detail parts of a painting, anyway, fuck, man, I was just like so toxic positive that I was like, I'm done with this shit. This is a shit sandwich.
Wow. Hearing compliment sandwich really brought it all back for you, huh?
Yeah. Did you say compliment sandwich?
Yeah. I tried to feed you one earlier.
You did try and
threw it
feed
on
me
the
one.
floor. You didn't want it.
Actually, you yeah, you did. That was true. You put it in a song. You put melody to it.
Alex says, Doig, I had someone open their workshop feedback in one of my stories in a volunteer after school high school writing workshop with I hate this story.
Well, that's not constructive.
I hate this story. What kind of feedback is that?
What about compliment subscriptions? What are you talking about?
What about complaint sandwiches?
But yeah. But yeah, that was a weird experience for me.
I feel my complaint sandwich joke went right over your head. That's okay though.
What?
Nothing.
I was sorry. I was
It's
5
okay.
years ago.
You were in your mind palace getting mad about stuff.
Yeah. That same person, later on when we traveled for I think it was kind of like a community day for the thing, and they wanted to take a photograph of Swifty and someone that Swifty had taken a course with, and I was standing in the group of 3 of them, and we were just chatting, and this was they're a really cool illustrator, and this was Swifty's first chance to talk to them and my first chance to kind of be adjacent to them, talking to them, and we were just hanging out, and the course organizer wanted to get a photo of oh, this is a successful student with a successful tutor. Now if they'd come up to me and went, hey, I'd like to get a photo of these guys, would you mind standing aside, I would have been I get it, that's fine, yeah, no, I understand, I wasn't on the course and you want to get this so that you can help promote future courses, totally fine. But instead they did this really kitschy, weird thing where they did a little choo-choo train dance and pushed me without saying anything, just pushed me out of the circle and out of the way. The fuck does that?
Get wrecked, dog.
I was so disrespectful. I was yeah. Just move aside, peasant. I have photos to take.
Yeah, it is rude. But also, I don't know, I have sympathy for people who are socially awkward and, just make the wrong move in the moment because they're trying to be cute and fun because they don't quite know how to ask in a polite way.
Nah, that was weird. I'm socially awkward, but I would never do that to someone.
I mean, you hold on to things for a long time. I'm pretty easy about letting stuff like that go. Don't mind.
Don't
I
cross
think
me.
they honestly just wanted to ask you to move, couldn't figure out how to do it in a polite way, tried to do it in a cute way. You didn't find it cute.
Martin is rude, fuck that, no sympathy. Doig is right, hang on to that anger, this was wrong.
Martina feels strongly about it.
Yeah.
Just everywhere says I choose you to leave.
Basically, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Doig Swift, I got a list of animes to make for a fan game, so 2 questions. How do you establish what animations you need for your video games? What information should each animation description contain before being sent to an animator? Is there a standard or a template for that? I assume not, but I would expect some things to be present everywhere. Kind of like with GDDs. I mean, all of your list of animes for your game should be in the GDD. Basically, I before I got to the end of your paragraph, I was what animations you need to be written down in the GDD so that you know what you're doing for the game.
Yeah.
So if you're in charge of writing the GDD, basically what animations do you need that serve the game that you're making?
Yeah,
what's
happening in the game?
Yeah.
You need to work that out, essentially. How you know what animations you need for a game depends on what your game is.
Exactly. Yeah.
But basically go through, figure out every single thing that you need, make a list of them. There's no easy way to do it other than just sitting down, going through, thinking hard about it and making sure you have everything.
There is no GDD. Well,
You might have to make one.
you might have to.
Especially if you're going to send work to other people and outsource it. Having a GDD is a great resource if you're going to work in a team, because it means that everyone can be on the same page. And there aren't very many miscommunications, because if the animator sends you a bunch of animations and one's missing, you can literally just point to the game design document and be like, look, right here on the list, this one I don't have. Or if you're they're like, oh, you didn't ask me to do this, then again, they can point to the GDD and be like, look, it's not on the list. So it means everyone's on the same page, basically. So I'd say maybe do that before you start outsourcing to people so that things don't get confused during the process. Because keeping track of work is hard enough when it's just you. When you're keeping track of your own work and the work of someone who's freelancing for you, it's extra hard to manage. It's twice as much stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want advice on how to make a GDD, there's a great resource that our friend made. Our friend is a games developer and has been for over 10 years.
Is it develop.games?
Yeah, and they've literally made a website to tell people how to make games and how to write game design documents. So it's an amazing resource. So I'd recommend 100% checking this out. It's got an example game design document in there that you can download and look at.
Where is it? I think it might be in Game Jam. Not sure.
Yeah, that's why the game design document is helpful and important. Is it basically lists everything you need to make it a reality. And it means you can refer back to it or update it whenever you need. And it helps keep everything organized.
Here's a really great example of a GDD. This is the this GDD for Mass Flux is really, really well put together. Try and see if they've, yeah. I don't think they've gone into specifically what animations they would need, but that's part of the reason for that is that they're game jamming it, so they're doing it in like a month.
Also, I don't think they had animations. They were literally just moving things.
They had the little animated mock-ups of their. They basically made.
Oh yeah, look, there's an animation there where the things vanish.
I think they just basically made their animations as they were making the GDD.
Definitely, if you're going to outsource your animations, so make sure you have a list. Get that list. Have you guys heard any music from the Polybridge soundtrack? It's got the same exact vibe as the stream's current background playlist, and I've been falling asleep to it for the past few nights. It's so cozy.
I've not.
No, I've not even heard of what Polybridge is. What is Polybridge?
What is Polybridge? Oh, by the way, thanks to Kitco, we might have solved the outline problem
Yeah.
for our characters
I don't know
in
if you
Unity.
guys remember at all, but we were saying a little bit ago that we were trying to figure out how to do outlines on our characters, and we couldn't find a good way to do it. Well, that may have been solved.
And it looks real good. Like it's really performant and like it gives you the kind of look of an inverse hull, but like you can't tweak it or tailor it for certain ways. It's just a silhouette one. It doesn't do, as far as I know, it doesn't do like, not your code, but like you pointed us towards it. So to us, it will always be your code.
Thank you very much for the help. It's exactly what we were looking for. Like, it's much better than you ones have been trying so far.
Yeah, way much better.
At some point, I'm going to do a silent study stream where I'm not on mic, I'm just finishing this off with music going on.
Yeah, are you gonna do that during the day kind of thing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Definitely not this week.
Not this week. No, of course not.
This week it's going to be busy.
I saw before we started streaming that Bite from Enemy 64 was doing a focus stream with Mordecai and I think one other streamer. It looked a lot of fun. It was basically them they were on a call together, but it was that kind of co-working accountability stream kind of thing. And they were pretty quiet for the most part and just getting on with it.
You could do that.
I could do that, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I can't do that because I can't chat while I'm doing this. That's why I'd need to do a silent one. But we could totally work on, like, multiplayer or something
Mm-hmm.
while doing that. Just get some people in a call. Figure some stuff out.
That could be really nice.
Yeah.
A mic's off stream, yeah.
Delana says, alright, thanks for the help. You're welcome. I hope it's helpful. Good luck. You got this.
Major Sly Cooper? I've never played that game. Have you played that, India?
Sly Cooper.
Yeah, the
Oh,
raccoon thief
I've
one.
seen it being played, but I haven't played it. It's a PlayStation.
Oh, I see.
I know that a lot of people really like it though.
Let the wonk commence. Randomize. Something I really want to add into the way that I model is just like a really nice feeling of shape design, because I feel like I do everything too. That is it, just so, right angles, ta-da. And I'm trying to get like a little bit of stylization into it.
Yeah. I think that'd be nice.
Right? Yo! It says Patrick Stannard.
Pat!
37 months. That's almost a year. That's so close to being like
A year.
that's just over 3 years, man. Thank
That's
you so
amazing.
much.
Thank you so much, Pat. How are you doing?
Oh, no worries.
We have oh, no worries about missing you today. We should catch up at some point because we have lots of things to talk about. It's been a pretty wild week. Pretty wild couple of weeks, to be honest.
You're cooking at this time of night? Oof.
Wait, what time is it for you right now, Pat?
1 a.m. maybe?
Pat, what you doing?
No, wait. 12 midnight maybe? It's 3 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Why, Patrick?
Patrick, why? Why? Simmering stock. That's fair. You're preparing. Preparing for other meals. Yeah, and probably work. I'm guessing that work is a big reason why you're up this late. I hope it's treating you okay, Pat. Hopefully this is an exception rather than your regular time of working. Whoa!
It kinda
Pat,
worked.
what the heck? Thank you so much!
Yo, thank you.
Oh my goodness! Thank you! That's 5 tier 1 subs. Congratulations, Wardmot, No Roots, Dude Guy, Caustic Armadillo, and Wes25. Aw, thanks, Pat.
Stacky.
Happy Community Day to you too. Hey, happy August.
Come on, stack. Ah. Stacking some boxes.
Stacking some boxes.
I think I need to improve my stacking system. I give up. I give up. Thank you so much. Inca. Look at all these gifts.
Don't like that sleeve. Not even a little bit.
We're gonna have a new vault in 2.0 as well.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah.
And we know where it's gonna be. Pat, you'll know. Behind the painting. No one else knows. Mysterious.
How mysterious.
Mysterious. Utterly mysterious.
Look at my fat stacks.
Nice, Doig. That's very impressive.
Thank you.
Doig's 5-step program to fat stacks. Number 1, stack. Number 2, stack. Number
Number
3,
three.
stack. Number 4,
Check this out, Pat.
stack.
I can break dance. Let's go.
Oh, you'll be free this weekend? Fantastic. Let's do it. 100%. I would love that.
Don't you knock my stacks down. No, you blew me off course. How dare you? I need to show. I just kickflipped a sandwich.
Doig, you know what you should be showing, Pat, instead of your kickflips?
The brig.
Yeah, show him the brig.
Oh, but. Check this out, Patrick. I could spin. Yeah. Very impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I made this is how the brig's looking. Ta-da. got a little part where you can see in. Got some bars. Got a door and a padlock. I accidentally made the walls into stone. I'm gonna put some moss growing in here. Swifty wants a skeleton. You're gonna put some wanted posters in there. Maybe I'll do the wanted posters now. Swifty, where do you think the wanted posters should go?
Like up on the wood bit surrounding the thing and just all over the walls.
Huh?
Up on the wood bit surrounding the entrance to the brig. Yeah, and all around the walls. Like on that big beam next to it and stuff.
Okay. If you make those bars round, they'll be less obstructive. Up here. I could make them thinner, maybe.
Can it be a poltergeist skeleton? It can be. I was going to make it a Humban skeleton. But as long as we can have a Humban skeleton somewhere on the ship, pretty happy.
There could be 2 skeletons.
Yes. Multiple skeletons will happen. I mean, what if instead of summoning Pat from a book, we summon Pat from like a goat skull? That becomes Pat's head.
That could work.
Alas, poor Yorick. In September, you'll be freeing up more. Maybe you can work more in the belly works. That'd be amazing. Let's see, September, what will be happening to me? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll hopefully be a little bit more free in September. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna have to run to work because it's 9.
You're gonna have to run.
I'm gonna have to run.
Oh my gosh, I've
Yeah.
not seen you run in ages.
Ever. Never seen you run. Can you do it?
That's fair.
Yeah, but you can keep streaming.
You want me to keep streaming?
It's up to you.
Are you gonna go through the other room?
Yeah, it's not about what I want. It's about what you want to do.
Well, I don't want to distract you, but I'm having fun.
Well, you won't be distracting me because I'll be in the
You'll
other
be in the other room. Run, Swifty.
Okay, I will. I'm just doing a little correction.
You should show people where you're at with this.
I'm not very far through.
Oh.
That's the thing. Is it's really hard to work on stream. I need to put headphones on and just listen to the voices and not talk to people in order to do this.
Okay.
Which is partially why I'm like, oh, I should do a focus stream where I don't have voices on. It's just us all chilling together.
Patrick asks, how do you get such appealing line art in Storyboard Pro of all programs?
Oh, what are you talking about, Pat? You get amazing line art in Storyboard Pro. I do love this brush for a little square one. It's my favourite. Here are the settings for it.
Patrick says, we should open a Patreon together and crowdfund a TV series. Seems to be lucrative endeavors these days. I mean...
Patrick, let's talk this weekend.
Yeah.
How do you feel about talking this weekend? I've got some ideas. Seems like a lot of people are having the same ideas. But yes, I think indie's the future. And I want to do it with my friends. And you're one of my best friends. So I want to make stuff with you.
For sure. From the creators of... etc.,
that thing
etc.,
you
etc.
watched that one time.
That thing you
And
watched
the
that
other
one
thing
time.
you also liked. More things you might like.
But yeah, it's cool to see independent animation getting real love and support behind it
Yeah.
these days. It's my hope that indie makes a big swing in the next few years.
Yeah. Oh, it already is. We're in such a great time for indie animation right now because it's the resurgence. Companies have pushed too far, and animators are starting to realize that they're not the only options. And it's starting to become more and more feasible every day.
I feel like I was there 5 years ago.
What, in that headspace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all were, but there was no proof that it was possible. And then hell of a Boss, Lackadaisy, and Has Been happened.
Vox Machina as well, I would say, is in that camp.
I don't know. Vox Machina got picked up by Amazon, and then a billionaire's
Yeah, but they crowdfunded first.
They did, but I mean, one of the issues that we're facing is that all the successful ones so far have already had massive audiences. But anyway, that's a conversation for another day. It's not going to stop us. That's for sure. Anyway, I need to run.
You need to head
I
off.
need to get some breakfast and start work.
Thanks so much for your time.
You don't have to thank me for my time. This is our stream.
Okay, fuck your time then.
Thanks. You have an awesome rest of the stream,
Thank
Doig.
you.
It was cool to catch you briefly, Pat, and everyone in chat. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a fun time with Doig, making cool stuff.
I'm gonna take the screen.
Yeah, take the screen. I'm going to turn off NDI.
So this is gonna be like the wood beam, like what I'll be playing here is like the thickness of the deck. This is gonna be wood. I really like this new Ghibli study brush that I got. I say got, it's a mixture between a brush that I found and a little bit of tweaking. But it just gives a nice texture. Let me show you. Yeah? Yeah.
Yo, Kevin storyboard drop.
Yeah, for which thing?
Invincible.
Nice. Oh, for the Adam girl thing. What's her name?
Yeah, Atom Eve.
Adam Eve, that's it. Yeah, Patrick, it's good to bring like my painting skills to the overlay. It's been flat color for so long. Are they cool? I kind of want to see
Yes,
them.
I'm watching them. You should watch them. You should show them on stream.
Can you link it in chat?
Yeah, okay. One sec.
There you go, everybody. We gotta get Kevin on here sometime to talk about his process. Pick his brain. Patrick, you would kill to interview him. Who would you kill to interview Kevin.
You don't need to. I'm sure he'd do it.
I want to know. I want to know who would die. Kill Kevin and interview his ghost. Oh, that just reminded me of a scene from the D&D movie. If you've not seen the D&D movie yet, the most recent one that came out, it's very good. Yeah. The TMNT Krang sequence still blows your mind. The one from the third act of the TMNT movie. Yeah. I just want some of the animators from Flying Bark to just be given time off. Well, I say time off. I want them to be given the time to animate the whole fight. And the parts that got cut from that fight.
I know. I want them to be given time to animate their own projects.
Or that, you know.
Because I bet they have some fucking incredible ideas.
Maybe some fan animators could go and fill in the gaps. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Fucking incredible, man. Just finished watching it. Gotta go and study.
Yo, it's a Marketoto. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing some painty textures. I'm making a jail cell for us. Because crimes, man. I commit too many of them, so I'm getting locked up. So I'm currently painting. There's a part here where this is gonna be the deck. So I'm painting the texture here. That's gonna be like wood, and then turn into whatever material the ceiling is. Yeah, man. So this is my hand painted wood texture that I'm working on. Yeah, we're criminals here.
We're all criminals here.
We're all criminals here.
Right, see you guys later. Gonna go do crimes.
See you, Swifty. Can you pick me up some criminal orange juice on your way by?
I would, but criminal drunk.
You criminal drank it all. Oh, betrayal. I know. I left it for you.
Left it for me and then asked me for it.
I'm still thirsty, dude. How was your stream, Marketoto? What are you up to? Oh, you're gonna make the crime of of making food and sleep. Yeah, no, take care. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your resident bear artist. I paint. I do a bunch of other stuff. I'm a multi hat wearing green antlered bear. If you have any questions, please leave them in the chat. But otherwise, I hope you're having a really good day. Where's screen? Screen's a good call. Did I mess with the mic cables? No? How come? Are they sounding weird? Crackle sometimes. I have a feeling it might be Photoshop. I feel like it's maybe not hardware. I think it's like whenever I do too much on the computer, which is lame. I shouldn't be getting that. This computer is pretty beefy. Oh, I got fired away. Yeah, I feel like Photoshop has gotten worse and worse. First try. Well done. No, save Swifty. No. Who can say where the bird goes? Only. Oh, she's got her screen up. Never mind. Silly bird. Not your screen. You got your tablet. I tried to do a close up of your face, but it's just a black square. Yeah, Swifty died. She's just a black square now. Redacted. I couldn't save her. So yeah, if you've never been here before, it's a 3D environment. We're on its deck of an airship. We've got a little bit of face tracking on the go. I can wiggle my hands. I can run around. This is a Chromail you can send in. It's but like highlight my message. You can bring it up like this. Pretty cool. We usually stream here on the deck. But we also have another room over here, which is our welcome room. It's a bit like a Saturday morning breakfast TV cartoon. That's what the vibe we're going for. You can throw in bombs with channel points, and poor Swifty. It'll protect you. This is Martina, our mod on the couch. This is a bomb gun. It fires bombs. And I coded and wrote a lot of the scripts for this myself. A little bit from scratch, a little bit from tutorials, a little bit from whatever. Because I'm a programmer hobbyist at best. Yeah. So welcome in. Gonna get back to painting. So if I hit save on here, actually, maybe what I'll do is, oh, cool. I'm gonna move this texture down. Wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Nice. Wait, did that not work? Why did... Oh, I have to enter. There we go. Now we got the texture. It's a shame that a lot of the details are getting lost in the light. Try that instead. Oh, that's still not as good. I just want it to look like lit wood, man. That might be good. I think that's better. Nice job. It's impressive. Thank you. Appreciate that. A lot of the work I've been doing over the last couple of months has been working towards creating a better version. So what happened was I hit a graphical bug on the current overlay. So I've not been working on this current version. I'm making what was called 2.0. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hello. And I'm going to try and improve like a lot of the aspects that we have. But one of the major things that we're working towards is allowing for multiplayer. So what that means is we can potentially have friends join and run around our overlay remotely. So they'll get their own little avatar to run around with as well. So it's it's a big endeavor, but I think it's going to add a lot of fun for collaboration. And I've got the lobby system and people joining and moving around players working. Recently got that working, and the next step is getting all of the animation for the characters and stuff and the rigs back in. Because the thing with multiplayer is you kind of have to kind of build multiplayer in from the ground up. So that's what I'm doing. It's funny when people are like, when there's a successful game and they're like, oh, are you going to add multiplayer? And it's like, you don't just add multiplayer to a game. Like, it's like saying, are you going to add color to a black and white film? In the updated version, the plan is to have the rooms be spatially consistent with each other too, right? Do you mean that if rather than just spreading out rooms just where they are, it's an issue to try and solve because it's all set on an airship, right? But what if you have one player that's elsewhere on the ship? What do they see and what's active for them? I haven't figured that out quite yet. But what I would love to be able to do is have friends be able to wander elsewhere, not specifically in the room that we're currently streaming from, and go and get up to shenanigans. Like the basic form of that would be, let's play hide and seek. So they'd go and hide somewhere and then we go and try and find them. Rather than try and contain it where everybody is all in the same setting the whole time. But if they wanted to, like, because I've got a room manager script that you can see sort of an effect here. So if I click something on my stream deck I can move both of us through to another room. The camera changes and we're now in this room. And that changes our reset point. So if I hit the reset button, I get ported to here. But similarly, the room manager can also put us here, or here, or here. This is the game room, and I'd like to be able to make it so that all the players are moved as well. If they, like, I probably have a toggle. I'd toggle off for hide and seek. But yeah. Sounds like you want a lobby and your airship is not the lobby. No, it would be. Like as the host, the place where that clients would be joining to would be the airship. I think. Yeah. But that's the idea anyway. I wonder, this might be cozier for a single player stream. Just like this. Yeah, Patrick, your stock should be done, says Fnac. Uber the Mash asks, I always loved and admired your stream setup. I had an idea to make something similar recently. Is there a video / post of you guys' process of making this? So there's no concrete one. I've been working on this on stream for like the last couple of years, but I don't expect you to go and watch 2 years worth of VODs to get the full picture. However, what we'd like to do is release a video series of tutorials that take you through the early stages of how to get set up and built. We want to make it as approachable for newcomers to building in Unity and Blender. And I've been trying to write those for a long time. We're midway through a lot of the tutorials. There's going to be 7 in all, so 7 videos in the series. And I've realized that I'm not very good at writing tutorials. So just as of yesterday, I'm going to ask some friends to help me write them and like flesh them out for the content that we'll be covering. And in the year or so that I've been planning on making these, friends of mine and others have all started building their own kind of versions of this. And so there's a collective learning there. We set up a Discord for it. People are sharing their progress in there. So that's people like Space Pirate Fenrir, Pilkey, Kieran, Willem. There's other like coders and stuff in there. Kitko, I mentioned earlier on the stream, recently helped me with an issue getting a highlight on our character. So yeah, I recommend if you want to start learning and start building, the best place to start at the moment is joining the Discord and just sharing what you're trying to do next. And there's really helpful people in there. But yeah, I think there's a lot of scope here to really express yourself in a really fun way virtually, and this kind of like real-time virtual entertainment format that's kind of forming around this. I think there's so much, because with Twitch streaming, there's always been this thing of like there's a person and they're playing a game, and a lot of the comedy can be like out of how they're playing the game. But it's been like a webcam of them, and there's been this whole kind of culture around creating a cool stream room behind you. But I was like, well, what if you could like virtually create that stream room into any setting you wanted? Yeah, it's like a virtual puppet show that does not require expensive tracking equipment. That said, we used to not have face tracking, and we used to just use the controller to puppet all the expressions. But what we wanted to do, play games and have the puppet as well. Swifty pushed for getting the face tracking, and now we just tend to use it. So that requires an iPhone and an iPad from us. You can enhance it. Yeah, it's not necessary. Like a lot of the expressions used to be controller based. But all of the looking around that I do, like this is all like on the controller, and then I have a little bit more on the head tracking, but I don't quite like it. I want to improve that because I must sit at an angle. You see, this is me at my natural head position, and I just look weird. I must just lean. I think partially I'm like looking around the microphone, so it's all sorts of weird. Oh, cool. I just realized that you used the snapshot to let us know that you're back and the stock is finished. Nice, Patrick. But yeah. Also, you can do mad spins. Yeah. I'm really excited. I remember during COVID, Animal Crossing just came out, and one of the inspirations for this was someone built a talk show in Animal Crossing, and then they invited people onto the island, and I think they got Machete on there, and my brain was like, huh. And then my brain went, I don't want to play Animal Crossing for so many hours to get the props I would need to create a set. I could just 3D model a set, and then it just went from there. Swifty was like, if we brought people on to talk to, imagine. And then one of the things she proposed was like, imagine getting, like we couldn't do this because I think contractually Paramount wouldn't allow this. Or whoever does the Sonic movie thing. But get a puppet of Sonic, and then get Ben Schwartz to come and just talk as if they're Sonic and just interview Sonic. It could never happen, but we thought that would be really funny. I think since then Sega have like leaned into making like Sonic VTubers, so that's fun. That's funny. You're making Environment Hub world in Unity for a virtual convention, and it is very satisfying to see all these little parts just come together and look nice. Isn't it? That's so cool. If you want to share any of that, feel free. Like you can link an image, and then one of our mods, if they're still here, I've got a system where we can take an image link and create a canvas that pops up into the 3D, into the Unity environment. You can whisper it to a mod if you want, or just share it into the chat. Oh, it's video. Ah. I'm not going to be able to watch that. But it is because I am into my second week clean sober from Twitter. I decided the day that like it was like Twitter is going to rebrand to X. I was like, fuck it, I'm out. I'd already been like, I'm spending way too much time on this site. I'm clicking refresh for those dopamine hits, and it's affecting my productivity, and I'm not able to focus. I'm constantly craving like update stimulation or whatever it is. I recently watched Hannibal, and there's a part in that where they talk about how killing someone can physically alter like the structure of your brain so that you think differently afterwards. And they also talked about how becoming a father does similar stuff. Like your brain literally rewires to accommodate for the new life experience, and you think in a different way. And I was like, what is Twitter physically altering my brain to do? You know? And then I was like, I want to stop that from happening. And so what I did instead is whenever I felt like I had that kind of, oh, I need to check something. I would think about a friend I hadn't talked to in a while. And I'm talking like 6 months to a year a while. And I'll message them and just see how they're getting on. Like if my brain is like seeking connection, then I should. My mic is buffering. Oh. Weird. Let's see. I had that kind of, oh, I need to check something. I would think about a friend I hadn't talked to in a while. And I'm talking like 6 months to a year a while. That's not good. Is it still crackling? It got worse. Yes, okay. Hang on then. Let me close this. Or how are we doing now? Is it still crackling now? Fixed. Interesting. I think it might be the green screening. So it might be because I'm on that other screen. Okay, that's good to know. Huh. So it's not crackling at all, or it's still crackling a little? It doesn't bode well that having the pink screen thing is doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was reaching out to people. I just see how they were getting on. Just trying to like trying to reestablish some meaningful connections rather than trying to find that with like Twitter itself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true. The delayed question answer of audio fixes. I really like hand painting stuff. There's my wood textures. Save. Yeah, that's beefy. I think it'd be good to imply like where the like the metal is hitting the wood, like where that's connecting. How would I line that up though? How would I line that up? That's some good looking. Thank you. Yeah. Because like I could paint in the shadow as well. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Formika? For Armika? You let me know how to say your name. I mean, I guess I could. If I go into texture paint. It's not working for whatever reason. Oh, thanks, Patrick. Take care. Thank you so much. I hope your stock is amazing. And sleep well. They should be evenly placed, but they're a little bit more arbitrary than that. Oh, I think it might be neat if what if we wedge them? That could be cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I just did this with them. But what I could do, is there's a thing in Blender called an array modifier. And I can just do this. Bong, bong, bong. Now it's going to be equally spaced. Ta-da. Well, that kind of creates a little bit of an optical illusion that like, these are flat, depending on the angle. I think that's maybe just the color. You're taking half a melatonin because it's almost 2 a.m. and this is getting ridiculous. Can you not sleep? I might be part of the reason. Swifty watches stuff at night, and I fall asleep. If I'm lying down and I have something on, I wake up with that, like my phone in my hand, still playing whatever. As someone who takes 20 plus minutes to get sleep on a good night, I don't grasp how that is physically possible. Yeah, dude, I just fall asleep. Like, I can fall asleep inside of 5 minutes. I think I get it from my dad. Growing up as a kid, me and my dad would watch movies and he would fall asleep during them. It was a whole thing. And I was like, man, how can you fall asleep during a movie? Well, I'm in my 30s now, which is how old my dad was when we watched movies when I was a kid. So, I mean, I get it now. I tell you what, you know the Buzz Lightyear film that came out? I don't know what happens in Act 2. I fucking fell asleep during that film. And then woke up and watched the end. The end without context? Yeah. Dupas, Dupas, I stole something from you. I'm sorry. I gotta show you. I really liked the hoodie part of. Okay, I believe it was you. I think your design has a hoodie, right? With like, we talked about like whether my antlers would go through. I'd made this. I'll show you. File, recent. Look. I wore a hoodie. I want to see what I look like with the hood. I also gave it ears. Now I'm playing with the shape of the ears at the moment, but I'm not sure, but what do you think? I was thinking I would maybe add a blend shape for opening 100,000 times. Yes, I thought I might add a blend shape for like opening and closing, but I really like just the small opening for the hood. Also, I accommodated for the antlers. Yeah. This is some 2.0 Doig behind the scenes stuff. Look, I got even cooler shoes now, because I don't know if you see my shoes lately, but they're lame. Look at these. Look at these lame ass shoes. So I up the shoe fidelity. That's so cute, and you're screaming. You can never get the antlers out of that hoodie. What if I added zips? What if I added like zip that go like either down the sides or toward down here? Oh yo, Aranoki, how was your time on Don't Starve? Make it Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, I think it's got a little bit of a tingle vibe, which I can either lean into or lean away from, and I think I'm gonna lean in. Assassin's Creed Doig is something I didn't know I needed. Oh, get a little. Hang on. There you go. I Assassin's Creeded it for you. Hang on. There you are. Altai Doig. Altair? Ezio Friends. Shit. Wait. Audio. What is it? Ezio Auditori da Firenze. Okay. Ezio Auditori Doig Firenze. Yeah, you're right. It needs to be red as well. Does this work? Yes. There we go. I bet you didn't think you needed this today. There we go. Let's go. You like the eyebrows poking through the hood. Okay, here's a true story about me. All right. Okay. So what was it? There was the 2012, the December 2012 end of the world prophecy thing, right? And I think there's part mention of that. I'm trying to remember. There's part mention of that in some of the Assassin's Creed games. So I decided that I wanted to play the Assassin's Creed games before it hit that date. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 incorporated this into their story. Yeah. So I basically, Assassin's Creed 3 was releasing and I hadn't played all of Brotherhood or the next Ezio one, and 3 was coming out. So in one day, I played most of Brotherhood, all of the next one, and started Assassin's Creed 3 and got all the way through to Connor getting like his like Assassin's Creed outfit. I basically beast moded for like 12 to 16 hours through all of the main quests, a little bit of side stuff if I was feeling spicy. Basically on, I think it was like, was it December 12th or something? It was one of the December days. So it was basically December 10th or 11th. I was like, I'm going to do this. Time to beat on Assassin's Creed 3 is like 15 hours. I didn't finish it, but I played a good chunk of the beginning of it. My gosh. I loved the kind of like cool claw thing from is it Assassin's Creed Revelations? I think it's Revelations, or is it Revenant? Reva something. It was a good time. So yeah, I really like if you didn't know, I like the Assassin's Creed series. However, I have not played an Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. No real reason other than I think I got pissed off that they didn't continue the story that was going. Is there a good Assassin's Creed since Black Flag? I don't know. Don't pull the same stunt in the next game. There are way more games now. Yeah, there's so many. There's a lot. Anyway, I should revert this. Oh no, I ran out of undos. Okay, just don't save it. It's cool. It's cool. File. Open recent. Brig. Don't save. There we go. So yeah, all of the lighting and the tech like in this is all hand done. So like, see how the bars don't line up? That's because the texture doesn't line up. It's because it's all just smoke and mirrors. I wanted to see if I could get a Ghibli feeling background in 3D. That's the opposite of Assassin is Ironoki, that took me too long. That took me too long. Fuck. The main completion of all Assassin's Creed games, 447.5 hours. So you could dedicate a month to just mainlining all the... I'm not going to dedicate a month to that. I'm not going to dedicate a month to assassinating people. Unless it was in Hitman. I'm very good at Hitman. You should see my Hitman skills. I'm so good at Hitman. Oh god, I don't have the patience for a Hitman game. Alrighty, what do we need next? What do we need next? Probably the wall texture to be done better. But I also want this area here to feel more special. Maybe from here to here we can add like a dark line and then another kind of feeling of wood. And then around here feel like there's another kind of wooden, you know, square opening. I guess the ceiling would be the wood of like the bottom of the wood of a deck. So let's get that in as well. I guess that would run like similar to this. So let's do that. Put a rat in the cell, make him wear a prisoner outfit. Sure, okay. Are the walls? No, it shouldn't be wall. It shouldn't be stone. You know, I'm fucked up. I have the scene of in Pirates of the Caribbean when Jack Sparrow in the first movie is imprisoned. I have the scene where he's in the jail cell there in my head, but of course he's in the fort. He's not on a ship at that point, so I need to use one of the 15,000 rats. Hey, if someone wants to donate me a rat model that is in the brig, I'm here for it. I'm all about that cross-contamination. I'm not building a whole fort for a brig. What's the prevalence of rats lately? Everything's a rat now. I always liked how Kurzik pronounced rat, where it's like orat, orat. It's a Mr. Nick Waz. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for raiding. I'm painting some textures. How was your day? It's on fire. Hey! Hey, welcome in, everybody. I'm doing some hand-painted textures. This is wood. How much wood could a Doig... How much wood could a Doig... How much wood could a Doig paint wood if a Doig could paint wood could paint? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck could chuck wood? Fuck. How much wood could a Doig paint? Fuck it. Was good. Finished a book animation. Oh, that's awesome. Was it pixel art book animation? Nailed it. Thank you. How much wood could a wood painter paint if a wood painter would paint Doig? How much wood could a doggo bear paint if a doggo bear could paint wood? Plenty wood apparently. Here's my texture sheet. I got a lot of wood on here. This is gonna be wood as well. This is my metal. Wait, I'll just show you. I'm in prison. I have committed the crimes. And now I'm trying to do a texture experiment to paint the lighting into the texture. To see if I can get like a really nice kind of hand painted vibe, but in 3D. Because we're only going to see it from a couple. I'm not in horny jail. I've got antlers. These are not horns. I cannot. It's impossible for me to be horny. These are antlers. I do not possess the horns. It's not antlery jail. Get out of here. Yes. I would love to see the book you've animated. How would I go about seeing this? Do you have it on YouTube? If it is a Twitter link, I cannot perceive, for I have banned Twitter from my life. But it's a GIF. Let's do this. Click it. Whoa. I'm stuff's in the way. Give me a second. Get out of the way. Ooh. That's got a nice thunky chunk to it. Yes. Conk. Yes, that's great. I love that. I appreciate a good tone. Mic crackle. You're making my mic crackle. Let's get that out of there. Weird. When I brought up Chrome, when I took away the overlay, I think it's probably Chrome playing the GIF. Like the start of a point and click. Exactly what it's for, except it'll be a platform. So do you play inside of the book, and then when you go down, you level, it'll like turn the page kind of thing? Because that's rad. Beady beep ba da beep da ba bum. Do 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 do. Oh, the book is just a framework for the story at the beginning. I thought too hard. So why are you in jail? So Swifty wants to do it that when we get a raid, much like the one that you just brought in, then once the ship battle commences, which is currently broken.tm, if the raiders win, then the Jellycat captain, which is so the raider who raids becomes a Jellycat captain, and if the people raiding win the raid, which is basically you survive, you win the raid, you jail us and we get sent to the brig. So I've got a little stool here and a key, and we'll port in a little Jellycat captain with a little captain hat and a little sword. And when we in this scene, the raider who's just come in will have a little speech box here. That whenever the raider talks, they'll get a little speech box to be like, "Haha, I won, and you're trapped forever." And then Swift and I will have to plead with our case that we should be let out, or we can stream from in here. That's the whole caboodle. Maybe you can throw food for us so we don't die. But it's just a way to like celebrate that, you know, someone's brought in a big raid. And then I'll have to balance the fight so that sometimes raiders win, sometimes they don't. So it's just playing with the kind of playing with the idea that the bigger a raid, the more chance there'll be like a fun thing that can be triggered through numbers, game design, that sort of thing. I think if you come in with like a raid lower than 5, I'll probably write a system that is slightly different. So that it's not like there's 5 of them, destroy them. So I think it might be cool if we have like, because we're currently on a wow. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let's just call Swifty back. Thanks, Swifty. All right, because that camera was trying to track wherever the fuck she went. Could we not just bomb the Jelly Captain? I'll make it so the Jelly Captain doesn't get destroyed by one bomb. That'd be really funny. It'd be like, haha, dead. Anyway, yeah. Oh, the camera's catching up. All right, yeah. So because it takes place on the deck here. Well, this is cute. Give me your pension. You leave those old age pensioners alone. Oh wait, P. Yeah, so maybe like a little balloon thing with a barrel with a bunch of jelly cats might come in for raids of like 5 or under, and then they'll land on the deck and be like, haha, and that's what they'll do. He takes 2 bombs, sure. Yeah. All right, so do this, do this. Wait, I misunderstood the assignment. I forgot. This has to go down here. Shit. Get out of it. Stop it. I don't want you. Go away. Cool. This needs to go down here. Yes. Cool. That's better. Cool. And over here. And then over here. Aha, but dark. Cool. And then another one. Awesome. Aha, but also dark. Cool. Nice. But yeah, that's the, oh, you love it. It's a good gel. Thank you. That's the idea behind it. Like, so we're gonna have a thing where the airship is gonna get some improvements as well. We're gonna add more rooms. And that's going to be coming in 2.0 as well. So the brig is one of the additional rooms. And I figured if I was working on this project on stream, I could focus on doing like one room and seeing how far I can push that, and then try and take that learning into all the other rooms that I'm not showing. However, I'm considering doing like a behind the scenes, see what Doig's working on off stream on my Ko-fi. And so like I'm thinking of having a tier there where it's like come and see the secret stuff and be part of like basically just a way to kind of fund me doing stuff. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what you're thinking of my thinking, but that's my thinking. You need a bedroom in the ship. Yeah, I think Swifty wants us to have like hammocks somewhere, and she definitely has her own little bird's nest idea of cooking. This is the first time you're seeing the live stream live and not recorded. Well, welcome. Swifty's off doing storyboard work, but I'm here painting some textures still. Up in the crow's nest. Close to, yeah. I think that's looking pretty good. So we can either keep that like having a little bit of light. I like the contrast between the wood and then something and then something. Let's create the frame around here. I'm gonna reuse some of the texture work. The trouble is I don't know is exactly where is that hole is here because I moved textures later. You're from Peru, and due to the time difference, it's really weird not to be sleeping right now. That's awesome. May I ask you a question? Do you catch up on streams using Twitch, or do you check them out on YouTube? Rats Clan, I cannot believe I've only just found you guys. Your channel is incredible. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've termed it a VPO, virtual interactive puppet overlay. We were trying to come up with so many names, and that's sort of the one that stuck. It's kind of VPO, VTubing, that sort of thing. You watch the streams on the Twitch. That's cool. That's cool. I never know, like, what views on Twitch really mean, because like they combine the live viewing and also like views later. Yeah, Beepo feels good to say. Animata used to be kind of like what? But now it's just like, yeah, we're Animatas, whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and guess where. Oh, I guess I could do this and then. Yeah, let's just do an export of the UV thing here. So if you're ever doing UVs in Blender, it's pretty easy to get. So up here, okay, you can't quite see it because it's underneath here, but there's a UV menu and you can just export a UV layout. And I'll bring this over here. Click on my textures, yeah, and then brig, ceiling, UV. Cool. And then export that for myself. You came to find us from the TMNT work on TikTok. That's awesome. Welcome. And you think that our streams are really original and interactive. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Welcome. I'm glad you could be here for, well, to tell me this. You're rubbing my ego a little bit here. I'm gonna start reading things out, so literally. But thank you. It's super cool. I'm glad you like what we do. That means a lot. Well, I think there's a cool Ratsclan. I think there's a cool potential to what streaming can be, and I think that there's kind of like different skill sets that can meet in the middle. And I know a lot of VTubers, they kind of like, they have a really vibrant personality, and then they have like an OC or the character design they want to be and stuff, and then they commission that from someone. But I felt like there was a really cool opportunity here to take skills that I have had in past careers and try and put it all in kind of one place. And like lean on my game development past and lean on my like other stuff, like, and see what I could make myself. So yeah, I'm really excited by like that kind of real-time virtual entertainment stuff there. All right, I gotta do stuff. That's exported, so I go back to here, and then file. I do this a quick sec. There we go. Sorry, I was just finding the UVs. Duplicate this. Whenever I NDA, it's basically me hiding my like file browser window because I don't know what's gonna pop up. That's all you're missing. Okay, so I duplicated that layer into here so that it positions correctly here, and now I know where I need to place that wood. You're a Spanish speaker, but even with the little English, you know, I really enjoy all you guys do. How much of what we say, I hope it's over like 50-60% of what we say makes sense. We say a lot of dumb stuff though. I suppose I could just make all this wood. All right. Okay, so this is going to be our wooden frame for around that opening at the top. So I'm gonna lay down, I think I've lost my, what's it called? Color dynamics. I really like adding color dynamics to my brush. You can do the same thing in Clip Studio, but basically what this does is it changes the hue, saturation, or brightness of my picked color ever so slightly every time I put the brush down. So if I do one stroke and then another stroke and another stroke and another stroke, probably be able to see if it's a little bit brighter, but you very quickly can build up this really nice variation when you're putting down strokes. So it's something you can kind of see in like pastel work or stuff that you mix colors in together. But it's just a very quick way to create visual interest inside of one surface. We used it a lot on the Disney short film I worked on to kind of, there's a name for this and I always forget it. But I think I saw I think it was either a documentary, someone from Pixar was talking about how when they were doing the color scripts for Finding Nemo, when they had things underwater that was like maybe a sailor's helmet or something that was maybe gray, they would never leave a gray as just a neutral gray. They would always weave in like blues, greens, yellows, oranges into that gray to bring it to life a little bit more. And that always kind of stuck with me because like I'll give you an instant. For instance, say you had your gray, they would just kind of like add they would just add this to it and it would like bring it more to life. So if I add another gray over the top just to soften that down a little. I don't know, there's just something more organic and kind of vibrant about it. And this is a really quick example. Look up the actual pixel guy. You know, just like as long as you don't have the contrast too different, it'll still feel like the same material, just with a little bit of that extra spice to it. And then if you want to Spider-Verse it a little bit, just add a yellow edge and blur it. Just kidding. But you could do Where is it? Blur, filter, blur, motion blur. I'm just fucking around now. Anyway, yeah. Yo, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dak. Dak not cool. It's awesome. You've been thinking about specializing being a colorist once you're done in my animation master's degree, so I love hearing this advice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, color design is my absolute favorite. I absolutely loved seeing all the work and the behind the scenes work on Spider-Verse, across the Spider-Verse. It's like Italian Ace, are you familiar with the music videos? Am I just off screen? There we go. Are you familiar with the music videos that Swift and I have worked on in the past? It'd be great if you guys could make like the stream in Twitch and TikTok. I think it'll be fun to see the interactions, donations from the TikTok on the stream. Can you get donations via TikTok? Because I think Twitch allows streaming to both Twitch and TikTok at the same time for whatever reason. But do they allow like, whoa, what the hell? I just saw this. Holy shit. Whoa, you Kingdom Hearts us. I love that hood, dude. That's so cool. The thing I noticed when I was making my hood was like, holy shit, my head is huge. I see that you ran into a similar issue and made my head smaller. Oh, I love how confident Swifty looks. All the zips. I love it. This is great. Thank you so much. Also, who did this? Darkvolt, I love your art. You don't think so? You'll have to check them out. Oh, well. I might need to help you. Do you know about that TikTok popcorn girl, or are you not as terminally online? I saw, I think I saw videos of her, yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine if we did similar? I'd be like, so tasty. And I would have the Monster Hunter theme going the whole time. You had a quick look, and I don't think TikTok has much of an API for streaming stuff. Kurzik's like, stop. I will stop. I'm stopping. I was terminally online on Twitter enough to see that, but no longer. Anyway. Oh yeah, Italian Ace. You should look up the videos for Starlight Brigade and Magnum Bullets. Night Runner Magnum Bullets. I was the color designer on both of those, pretty much. Like me and Patrick Stannard, who was here before, he directed Night Runner Magnum Bullets, so a lot of the color and stuff was through his direction. Damn it. I painted the gray straight onto the brown. What kind of multiplayer integration you're planning? It would be probably kind of a peer-to-peer thing. So we as streamers would be the host, and then I would give the client to friends, and then they would join as clients. So they would come in and have a player avatar that they could run around the environments in. Yeah, it's a 4x4K texture, Apple key. We'll see how it while it runs. But yeah, the idea would be that people that we want to collaborate with, it'll be very specific people that we want to bring on. So people like Onsta, if you're familiar with Onsta, Barry potentially, if our cage fight goes ahead. Hey Onsta. Did you just arrive? Did you just arrive at the same time I said your name? That's crazy. I summoned you. I did. There's also like other streamers like Fen, I think recently created like a kind of chibi version of himself. But yeah, it'll really depend on like who I get avatars for. Yes, I do now have the file of Barry's Barvatar. Shouting into the ether / I think Martina just kind of was like, here you go, Barry. I now has it. I'm gonna have to ask him like if he did anything else in particular when he set up his ragdoll, because I do not want to change a thing about that. So yeah. Yeah, he's given me the FBX, which doesn't include any of the ragdoll stuff. I should just get his model and like string him up like some sort of puppet. Put him in the brig. Import him as is to mess around and find out. That sounds morbid. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just imagining a thing where like I could I'm not gonna say that one out loud. I'm just gonna do that. And you'll see it eventually. Yo, thank you. Thanks for watching it. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. If any of you currently watching this also have not watched Starlight Brigade, I highly recommend it. Swift was the director of the music video, and I came in as assistant director. What do you think of the new TMNT movie? I saw a work in progress of it at Annecy. It's very fun. I think it's a really refreshing take on the turtles themselves. Like some of my favorite moments from it are when the turtles are just hanging out with one another and being dumbasses. I think the like art style and approach to the filmmaking is really cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how much Rise of the TMNT played an inspiration to them. But yeah, it's a really fun time. There's things you noticed that carried over? All right, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Swifty worked as a storyboard artist on the, you probably know this if you're talking about that. Well, did she put her boards up on TikTok? I don't remember. Swifty did like fan animations, that I think you mentioned earlier that you watched from TikTok, but Swifty herself, worked professionally as a storyboard artist on the movie. For the Rise of the TMNT movie that came out last year. She loves the Rise Turtles. Does Vipo still count if chat are the animated characters and not the streamer? Yeah, I guess so. Like you can, I don't make the rules. You actually defined the term Vipo. You do make the rules. Well, we'll put it to a vote. If you look at Rennie right here, stream, his chat spawns in as rats. So, and they're making a Vipo, so I think yes. Chat, crowd, avatars, it's all good. The rats are very cool. Rats Clan, if you don't know about Rennie already, and I think you would enjoy their stream. Does Doig make the rules? That's not what I meant for a poll. I meant with fucking. You guys make me laugh. You've just spent 3 years developing and animating Twitch integration with chat as custom characters. That's awesome. You were beating this punch a long time ago. That's really cool. I do not rule with an iron fist. Yeah, show a clip. Show a clip of Rennie's rats. Go for it.
Dance party. And now we deal with the delay. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
So good.
Ooh, look at Snoop. Snoop, please. Now you're supposed to dance now. Why you're ruining the family photo? Thank you. Thank you, Dizzy. All right, if you feel like you want to dab, you can dab now, but this is honestly amazing. Yeah, you can also do a couple of lyrics. There you go, Snow. You're in the picture now. Yeah.
It's a very good time over there.
I feel like something's culminating now. I feel like the dance kind of was the glue we missed.
Very good. Hey, Rennie's here. Rennie's right here. Yep. We were talking about how you got rats on your stream as chat. Rats Clan was saying that they've been working on what was it he said? Spent 3 years developing and animating Twitch integration with chat as custom characters. So they're building some cool shit, sounds like. Yo, thanks for hitting back on that, Martina. You're the best. You're the best. Alright, I'm gonna get my business hat on. Cool. It says, sup. It doesn't fit me all that well because it was designed for Swifty, but you know, I made a hat. So I'm gonna wear it. We have an Animata Discord. So we have a Discord for people who are building overlays. Hey Shnu. I think there might also be Yeah. It fits perfect. Thank you. It's my director hat. Now I feel like Spielberg. So Control Shift invert selection, and now I can get me a soft brush. And put a little bit of, what we're gonna have is like a little bit of light bleed, I guess. No, actually, no light bleed. Light bleed's gonna go on the edge here. So if I put this here, and then cool. So just, it's like a drop shadow, it just pops it out a little bit. Director of Animata Park. Welcome to Animata Park. Sorry, I got carried away. That's such a good theme. Oh, the art in the corner, right? It's so cool. I was like, my art's not cute. I know you don't mean mine. That's in my head now. Yeah. I got them brainworms. Damn it, there's just this nice, you know what? That'll do. And we'll get a nice line art. I'll do this, and we'll. then we'll do this. That frequency I don't like. Ah, really? Yo! It's Invisiguy. Hello. We're painting more textures. And I was just doing trumpet sounds with my mouth. And I'm wearing my director hat. And I'm in jail. It is a big old stack of presents. It's very appreciated. You like my hat? I appreciate you. Thank you. It says I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Aviz. Sup? Huh? Sup? Huh? It's time to sleep for you, but you'll try to be here on the next stream. Yeah, thanks. Thanks very much. Take care, all of Peru. Please tell everyone there that we appreciate you. Some people can't handle chewing. You can't handle humming, whistling. Ah. If it's right in your ear, I get it. I get it. I went to a deli at the weekend, and I got to the point I really hated being in the deli. Okay, let me give you the sitch. We're in there. It's not a big space, and there's maybe 4 to 5 people already in that are kind of sitting around the edges of the room eating. Like there's like chairs around the edge in front of the window and along one wall, and then the counter's one edge. And we're in there, and then in front of me is Swifty and a friend of ours. And so they're chatting. I'm standing there, and there's people like behind me, and we're waiting on the food. And then there's this other guy, and he's on crutches, and he's moving around us, but he's also like talking to someone like really loudly. And I'm standing in this middle of the room, and I'm just like, I hate this. Like I actively hate where I'm standing right now. Not just like uncomfortability, although that was a big part of it. It was just like, I need to not be here right now. So I left. I went outside. That's why he's walking with those crutches. He's too loud. Martina, no. What are you implying? It's so loud that his voice broke his legs. I don't think that's what Martina meant. Martina's on the same wavelength as I am. Me and Martina are just like, some people just need to get hurt. I think they are Kingdom Heartsy, Doig and Swift. Yeah, they're for damn Doig. Hey, I didn't say they should be or will. You know my pet peeve? It's the overly friendly, chatty, doesn't consider, what is it? Like terribly self-aware people. You know, the people who are like walking through a space that's a shared space, talking and having a conversation, but then stopping every so often because they're like on their way, but they want to talk to the person, but they might, you know, those kind of people, and they're holding a pizza box and they're eating and they're talking, and you just want to get by, you just want to walk somewhere. You just hope there's a manhole uncovered just in front of them, so their unself-awareness comes back to bite them. Sounds like such a specific example. It happened at the weekend. I never would have guessed. Just get out of my way. Yeah. The thing is I think where there's a lot of like touristy type people that are out and about near us, and the tourist pace, man, is, if there was ever two words that should not go together, or the concept, is tourist pace. The people who are like, man, what a wonderful location. And you're like, yes, but unfortunately, I see it every other fucking day. And I got groceries to get. Also, the folks on the escalator that purposely stand on the walking up the escalator side when they could just stand on the left. Yes. Or the people who don't walk on a travelator. It's like, it's supposed to get you there faster. If you stand still, you may as well be walking. India just came in the room, picked something up, and then stood in the doorway and just gave me this look of just like, are you fucking complaining again? I've been chill this whole time. I've been chill. If you stand still, you better have a whole... Yeah. But the thing is if they have a whole bunch of heavy luggage, what you doing carrying all that? Get a trolley and get off my travelator. I remember during our Japan trip, we're walking through one of the railway stations, and this fucking guy, I think he was eating like a packet of chips or crisps or something. And we've been in Japan for like 3 or 4 days, maybe like a week or something. And he just walks and he just drops his crisp packet. And all 4 of us actually, just went, how fucking dare this fucking gaijin. Oh, also, yeah, they were white. They were white in Tokyo. And there's this fucking gaijin littering in Tokyo. So we picked it up and put it in a bin for him. It's fucking... Don't litter! Is littering a big no-no? Yes, basically everyone keeps everything tidy in Japan. And it's lovely. You go back to the UK, our streets are fucking disgusting. We have street cleaners and everything and all that, but they don't make a dent. You carry your trash 200 miles all the way back home like everybody else. Yeah, I hate littering as well. Littering is just giving litter pickers job security. Pilky, no. Imagine if a litter picker went to work one day and had a very light breezy day and he didn't really have to pick up litter and still got paid for it. That'd be good. Wouldn't a litter picker prefer that than to wade through the junk? Used to see this guy on my morning commute that would go around collecting beer bottles from students who went out drinking the previous night. That's good. A smoker throw their cigarette butt into the water. Fucking just no. Afro, another country doesn't much matter when we're on this same big sphere floating through the same big vast emptiness. This planet dies, we're fucked. If you put your litter in the bin yourself, you're going to starve little Timmy, the sweet innocent child of Susan the litter picker. Do you want to starve Timmy? No. No. Yeah, in England, we see people throw their takeaway lunch remnants out the window onto the motorway on the regular, right? Hey, Swifty. Swifty wants to be part of the littering conversation. Wait, have you been listening to this whole thing? Why are you watching my stream? No, I'm leaving. I'll be right back, guys. Oh my gosh. Swifty has the living room door closed so I don't disturb her while she's studying. But also so she doesn't hear me talking. But also watch put the Twitch stream on so she could hear what I was talking about. Nah, she got to study and do stuff on stuff. Ah man, okay. Do we got some light bleed? Let's see. Yes. Do you want to see my jail monster? Behold, I am in jail. Let me out. Let me out. Don't throw Jaffa cakes to feed the prisoner. You sealed me away. Despite me being here where I always am, and also there, I am trapped. I think I need more darkness here to really sell the like light dark thing. So let's do that. Doig Spielberg. I love it. Would you put a G on the end of that? I'm directing. I got the hat. Hey, Onsta, I have a question for you. I have a question. Sup? Sup? You're clapping. That was India's idea. It's a great hat idea. Not soup. Kieran's gonna be making severe changes today. I think they meant server changes. It's gonna look a little funky, but it will look great once it's complete. Thank you so much for this, Kieran. Can we get a round of applause for Kieran? I think I do actually have. Hang on. I don't think that did one. I have a round of applause somewhere, but I don't know if I can hear it. What just played just now? Did you guys hear anything? Nope. What about this one? Maybe you need to turn this up. What about now? No. Wait. That was doing something, wasn't it? What was that doing? What was that doing? Music. Okay. I can't hear it. Guitar riff. Amazing. Let me know when you get trucker music. Let me know when you get applause. Oh, killing your eardrums. Drum. That was a badum-ts. Awesome. What about this one? Murder? Creepy, spooky jingle. Okay. This is what comes with the Rode Procaster. Or sorry, Rodecaster Pro. What's this? Applause. There we go. Okay. Is it too loud? Does this make it quieter? No, it was good. Okay. Too quiet now. Okay, so that's... Maybe if I do that... Oh, I can't hear it anymore. Okay. Too quiet now. Okay, up to here. I knew... Kind of loud. Okay, down a little bit. Down a little bit. There we go. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna need to get masking tape and perf. Cool. Okay. Can we get a round of applause for Kieran for making cool server changes? Yellow button. Okay, cool. Kieran. Clap. Very good. Yellow button. Yeah. Yeah, because look. I got so I had decision making paralysis in terms of audio equipment, and so I just said to Jacob, you use microphones in a room altogether. What do you use? Because you sound great. And yeah, I want to witness this conversation. And so Jacob said, oh, we use this. And I said, cool. I have just bought that. Thank you very much. That was pretty much the combo. So yeah, it was this thing. Yellow button. Oh, you can't tell what color any button is. But yeah, this thing. That's what I got. This is the mixer thing. This is what yellow button. Yay. It is overtly fancy for what we do, but it does the thing. So yeah. This is our mixer now. Yeah, it was an investment. Which is why when we got the new microphones and everything, it was so painful to be like, there's crackle. Cause holy fuck, do I not want crackle? Your mixer only makes smoothies. Tech is fiddly. So I basically rolled into a ball and was like, I do not want to make a bad decision, so I will not make any decision. Yeah, you're $100 in the hole and you're like, I thought this was supposed to be better. Yes, that was where we were a few months ago. If the mixer also made smoothies, that would be really cool. But yeah, for like, I don't know, 5-6 years, we've been using like USB mics, $15 arms, and no mixer, and so there's nothing wrong with USB mics. It's simply that these microphones are not USB, so we couldn't use these microphones without a mixer. That's it. That's the only reason. I see, Martina. But yeah, for like 5-6 years, we were on $100 mics, $15 arms. And I wanted just this year I was like, I really want to like put some of our savings towards sounding good. Yeah, the problem is more expensive equipment doesn't really make things better by default. They just make the upper limit of quality go up. Right? Yeah, there's I wish it was like, you plug it in, you sound better, have fun. It's not like that. Several Viz items have exploded. What? Wait. Dude, I hear clips from me with my USB mic and I'm like, why? I sound good. USB mics are fine. Absolutely fine. You put enough compression and all that sort of stuff on there, you can sound great. The issue is that what I was trying to compensate for was multiple people being in the same room talking. And I think with the USB setup we had before, the echo was like kind of bad. Now you can hear Swift in my microphone if she's yelly, but I think it mixes in a more kind of like you're in the room kind of feel. But you can tell me. I don't know. I was just hoping it would sound good. Or hoping it would sound better than before. I'll tell you this. I like talking into this mic more. I don't know if that's just placebo, but my last microphone, we had to masking tape it into the holder or it would fall out, and that masking tape got fucking grody. Is there a mic that only picks up Swifty yowls? I think we're having trouble with Swifty peaking and like getting ducked. That we'll have to investigate. That Martina told us about. Yeah, posting links here is chill. Don't worry. If we trust you, it's fine. I can't click it because I'm banned from Twitter. Ellen was like, hey, I think your life would be improved if you stopped using my service. I thank you for your years of service. I said service twice, but yeah. I got Musk approved for a better life, so I do not click Twitter links anymore. Do it. Give me the same content in a different format. I know that doesn't make sense. That like I could click on it, watch the video and get out. But there's a mental thing of like I haven't looked at Twitter. And I can't break it. Anyway, dark. Hi, new at Blender. I'm Doig. Yes, let's go. And by that I mean let's... Oh, I might have to do it. Hang on. Martina has left. So let me just do this. Do this.
No! Fucking Christ. This might be fucked, guys. Be right back.
What happened? What happened? Your mic arm just buckled under its own weight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just... Ting. Yes. That's one thing I'll say is if you've ever held a Shure microphone, they be heavy. And our previous microphone stand would not have withstood them. So I got some Rhodes. I got triggered by seeing Rode on Thor's stream every day, and So I was like, I gotta get one of them. I gotta get one of them road, man. I gotta get more arms. Alright. I should go back to the previous camera that we were on. That would be good. That would be good. Noting it down. More arms. Yeah. Here we are adding contrast. Contrast is really important in art and life. You ever go through life and you're like, man, I love how similar all of this is to every day I do everything. Get them new experiences. Okay, Bob Ross. Listen. Sometimes you gotta listen to a little green bear. I should be more adventurous. I'm the kind of person that finds a favorite thing on a menu and orders it every time. And Swifty is the kind of person who never orders the same thing twice. Unless she's tried everything from the place and found her favorite. So, for instance, I went into a place and I was like, can I get a bacon sandwich, please? And they said, we don't have any bacon. So I said, can I have some sausage sandwich, please? And they said, we do not have any sausage. So I said, fuck. And then I looked at the menu and they had katsu chicken. So I said, can I have some katsu chicken and rice, please? And they said, we don't have any rice. And so I said, and he said, but we do have fries. Do you want katsu chicken and some fries? And so what I ended up eating was katsu chicken fries. At which point I end up out of the place. I'm looking at this box and I'm like, I wonder what is inside here. I open it up and I'm greeted by fries that have had a dual coating of what I can only guess is salad cream and maybe like it was a white and a slightly orange salmon pink sauces on top of the fries. And I'm like, where's my katsu? I was expecting a katsu sauce over the fries. I'm really sorry that this is food talk. I'm hungry as well. And I was like, oh God, what is this? But then I tried it, and I'll tell you, it was fucking delicious. So. Underneath the fries, there was katsu chicken with katsu sauce. However, it was weirdly like cut up into like, you know, katsu chicken chunks. They have a kind of, you know, a heft to them. You know, you expect like maybe like a half-inch cut, maybe like 2/3 of an inch cut, like pieces of chicken. You know, the kind that you can pick up with chopsticks. Katsu chicken. It's not hard. These were like 1/8 of an inch slices of the chicken. Like same ingredients, just really finely cut. It was unexpected, but not terrible. Okay. We got some light bleed coming in. We got the contrast, the shadow. We hit save. This is one thing I did on things like Starlight Brigade. Because I was both the background artist and the compositor, I would basically put in a placeholder for the background through the compositing and see what it was going to look like on the other side, and then change the background to fit how the compositing was affecting it, rather than changing the compositing. Like I would like account in the background for how it was going to look. So my backgrounds, when you look at them, there's this weird kind of like something's missing from these, and it's like, yeah, it's the compositing you haven't seen yet. Like you're not seeing it in context. So I kind of push and pull it in the compositing side, and then like do more to the background. It was weird. You don't get that. You do not get away with that anywhere other than like a tiny studio. Yeah, Italian is. It was strange. I liked it. Anyway, the reason I bring that up is that I'm literally doing a similar kind of process here, where I'm like, paint the texture, look at it in context, go back to texture. So yeah, look, I darkened the roof. Now we've got like a little bit of the light bleed coming out through the wood there. Yeah. Yes. Super cool. If I add the lighting in, you can also see that like the top is getting like, oh, you can't see it on there anymore, because you can see how much of like a vibrant light I had before and all the bloom and stuff. I've just taken that out. I'm trying to paint it into what I'm doing. The upside of this approach is I can tailor it to be more painterly and like whatever. The downside of this approach is that if I want the light to change, I think of what I'm going to do eventually is like combine all the different shadows onto one layer, and then if I want a different lighting scenario, paint a new shadow layer for the new lighting scenario. But we'll see. So for instance, here I might want to do a thing where like, because there's a light source in the center of the room, the corners would be darker, but maybe like here would be like brighter. Shadow points. Faker. You're the fake hedgehog. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. That's kind of a cool idea. Okay, so if I have rough thirds, I think am I an eraser? Okay, that's why. So it's probably like Something like that, maybe? Oh. My fat stack is in the way. Hang on. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The stack is in the way of what I'm trying to show. Dude guy in my face. Yeah. I think the walls are about here. So, oh, you can't see that. There we go. Which means maybe if we get like a nice soft light here, here, and here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll leave the blue lines to see how far off I am. Okay. While I'm confused is one thing. These walls are not arranged correctly. But the main one needs to be moved over to the right a little bit. But these two walls are on opposite sides. How the fuck did that happen? I don't. Okay. Oh, that was bad. No. Okay. Right. Save. Save. Okay, close enough. That's where that wall is. Cool. Yeah, UV unwrapping, it swings around about. It depends on what you're unwrapping. It depends on how much you like unwrapping. I don't like it that much, but all right. So this a wall should be this a wall. So I don't know how I got that mixed up. Control, no. UV, mirror, X. And then you put you over here. UV mirror. I don't know how I managed that. That explains why the corners looked a little bit weird and weren't matching up texture-wise, because yeah. All right, so a cool shortcut in Blender is Shift R, which is just repeat the last action you did. So say I do a merge on some vertices and I'm like, I want to do the same thing again. Shift R lets me do that. Well, there's not enough room on this side. I need to do this. Cool. And then, well, actually, this can probably be scaled down a little. Cool. And then center, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, and then Shift R. And then Control L to select all the parts of the one shell, and then let's move it back over again. There, lined up the walls. Nice. Now we have a texture that actually makes sense, and I haven't noticed this whole time. Hedis UV, it's a dedicated program, but it needs a persistent login key. Is Hedis the one where they do like pelt unwrapping kind of thing? I feel like I've heard of it. Unwrapping in Blender, it kind of breaks down into you've got your unwrap button that kind of approximates it for you, kind of like pulls it apart. And then you have your cube, cylinder, sphere. There's also projection from view if you just want to like do some projection UV texturing. You've got your mark and clear seams. So like say you mark a seam for like this square, it will then treat this as its own individual shell and then try and like arrange it that way. You've been trained in Maya because of school and it is a big hit or miss, usually miss on it working the way you'd expect with auto unwrapping. Yeah. That's the interface for Hedis. Let me see. Yes. That's what I used back in university. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, this looks familiar. Honestly, for what I do, Blender's UV unwrapping is pretty okay. But I don't do anything as complex as like... See, the thing about Hedis, which is really nice, is it can show you via the color like how much you're deforming or stretching away from the natural like surface area of a particular face. So say you have like a face that is slightly bigger than it should be, it will show you that, and it will also be able to take each of the vertices and like pull them so that they get the closest approximation for like what their natural size should be in relation to one another. I don't know if there's anything like that in Blender. There is. That's nice. That's cool. I'm sure someone would have written something, even if it's not in core Blender. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll create a default thing for a wanted poster. So add plain RX. All right, I'm gonna let the weeb out. I'm gonna let the weeb out. Give me a second. Come on, give me a. The weeb is here. I'm looking for a very particular style of wanted poster. Maybe you can guess what kind I'm looking for. If anyone has a link to a format that is good in HD. Oh, there we go. Wanted template. Nice. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. How do I get here? How is this tiny? It's tiny. That's alright though. Oh. Hey little man. Little man has woken up from his slumber. Is this a good one? Should I go for a less? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What does it have in the bottom left? Yeah, we'll go with it. Let's see. Okay. Nice. All right. Where's Swift today? They were on earlier, but they're out working now. It's kind of noisy though. Should I just remake my own? I could remake my own. You should just put Swift on the one poster. This is a good, like, reference, I think. Hello. 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 Can you guys hear him? Yeah, you meeping. He's a nasty, sticky little man. Good boy. Oh, I was trying to clear the way so that you can see him, but he's wandered off. He was up on his window bed, and he's woken up and he wants. Oh no, the door is closed. He might come back. He might come back and complain to me that the living room door is closed to him. We never usually close the doors. Little man. Little man. Little man. He came. Little man came when called. Little man. You go boy. Aww. Boy. Yeah, little man, good boy. the only trick I know how to teach cats. Is the head boop. Also, you can see slightly the edge of, I don't know if I can show you any better. The red that he's against is my backpack. The reason I'm telling you about the backpack is that it's a world traveling backpack. Basically ever since I've like been traveling more in the last like 10 years, I don't travel that often, but and that's the backpack that's taking me everywhere. So this thing has this thing has been to Italy, Portugal, the US, Japan, all of them. Canada. It started out as Canada bag. Where is it? There, but it's been everywhere with me. Oh, I'm going. He's outside the door. He's meeping. I'll be right back. Oh man, I let him through. I gave them lunch. I don't know if you heard me singing. But he is purring so loudly. When he's getting fed, he has this like little purr. Yeah, I think I want to create my own. So let's just image size. %400%. 4,000%. 400. Okay. Oh. Is that a particular font? Is it just Times? No, it can't be Times New Roman, right? Nah, it's got a bit of a... Got a bit of a weight to the top. I'll do. Nice. Should it be Marine, not Martine, as issued by Martina? That could be really funny. I like that. Let's add a paper kind of crumple texture to it as well. Paper crumple texture. Search it on the internet. There we go. Not as cool as I thought it would look. More crumple? More crumple. Oh, that could be a good crumple. I like that crumple. This one looks like it's been folded up, which I think is more fitting. Yeah, I like that. Because you fold up something that's important, but you crumple something that you don't want to use. So, I like that. Crumchy, yeah. Damn, dog, you aged up those letters real cool. Yeah, it did. The previous you were testing also felt more like cloth. Yeah, it had that kind of velvety paperness. Yeah. That's some nice fan art there. Yeah, I'm making a wanted poster. I'm basing it on something. Guess what? Jorb. Hello, Karzak. Wait, Fan, how was your stream? You got your first 3D character commission. That's awesome, dude. I'll be charged them 10,000 Australian dollars for it. Yeah, I hope it's a really interesting character. You charge them a bit. A bit is only worth 1 cent. What are you doing? Speaking of bits. No, I'm kidding. We can. Yes. But only if it is particular butts. Otherwise, you shall be banned. No particulars will be given for the particular butts. Look, I got a wanted poster. Wanted. I don't want to add, like, you know, just. Why are you so sleepy, Kurzak? Did you stream real late? What crimes am I wanting? Well, so the idea is that if I can get it to work, then wanted posters will pick chat avatars and place them here. And yeah, you get the drift. Assign like our wanted number here. What if I like pull chat information and it's like, you know, wanted for an amount that's equal to how many month they've been subscribed. So like say you've subscribed for 1 month, then it'd be like 1 million berry or something. Oh, you kidding me? Your smoke detector went off twice for no reason, and it was so loud it triggered some extra tinnitus. Ah, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, if I can figure out how to get a shader that will apply that to the sprite, that'd be real cool, right? I also have ringing in the ears, so I feel you. Yeah. We had a helicopter, like a real big one, go over where we stay, and I thought a plane was crashing, and Kuma was like up at the windows, all bushy-tailed and stuff. You ended up removing the detector. Safe. Oh, really? Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I figure if I get the texture as a sprite and then a new sprite here, and then place them around. Yeah. How big is my texture now? Image size. Oh, pretty hefty. We don't need it this big. Image size. Let's make it like 512. That's percent. We don't want that. Pixels. Width 512. Or maybe height 512. 512. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Fuck, you're right. I haven't added the dead or alive part. Dead or alive. What about dead or live? Like if they're streaming. Feature creep, but like the awards, I bet you could have a random selection of crimes. Yes. Wanted dead or alive. Fuck it. I'm gonna do alive. Yes. And then someone joked that it should read Martine down the bottom. Because that's too good of a joke. Suddenly hats. Woo. Oh. Oh. What's this? Can't decide between border or no border. I think border. Tatsuro hats, cool. Also, Onsa, you're so photogenic. Damn, you should be a model. I'm just kidding. Yeah, dude. There we go. Yeah, nom. Dude, my phone is getting so hot with all the face tracking. All right, I'm gonna NDA quickly so I can save this wanted poster in a on computer location. Wanted poster. That's real fun. Then I can go back into Blender and do add image as planes, and then pull in the wanted poster. Cool. Oh, on NDA. Yeah. Yeah. You wish Face Motion 3D had a streamer mode. iFacial Motion Capture has a special mode for long-term use. Oh, that's good. Didn't the same developer make both of them? What is a reasonable time of the day to do an at everyone in a Discord you run? 3 a.m. I believe he did make both, but I think he owns the second one. Okay. I'll just wait 27 hours. Why 27 and not 3? Who knows? All right. Can have a cool wanted post here. Give it a little. Yeah. No, wait, put it here. Yeah. Is that gonna be too small? That's pretty small. That's pretty small, you guys. I'm gonna put it up here. The cognitive distance of walking around Tokyo and seeing open until 28 for the first. What does that mean? What does open until 28 mean? I mean, Viz, I'm not very it's a 3-foot bear. A 6-foot person. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is too tall. Maybe it is too tall. I want to texture a barrel. I want this barrel to have texture. No. We're open until 4 hours after midnight. That makes no sense. Okay. We gotta make the roof more wooden. Would the wood grain go this way or this way? We already have wood grain go this way here, so maybe for contrast, go wood this way. It would lead the eye. Help. What do you think? This makes me want to play Sea Thief. Good. Put me in a jail, call me a jailer. I was a rough and sea and sailor. Rawhide. Alright, no one's answering. I'll just decide. Your decision privileges have been revoked. Oh, what was that? Oh, crunchy. Interesting. Am I losing frames on the overlay? Interesting. I think Photoshop is having a time. Yeah, let me do a purge, edit, purge, all. Okay. Am I getting crunchy in the audio? Is it just a face capture? No, it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing, dude. We're going down. So it's not OBS then. Interesting. I do have a lot of layers. I do have a lot of layers in this Photoshop file now. Yeah, I just saved it there. Check PC in Task Manager. All right. Tasky Manager. Yeah. I might restart the overlay. Oh no. It was at like 40% GPU and then it went down to 16%. Wonder what made it spike. I'm only using 15% of my CPU and 50% of memory. Yeah, kind of a irresponsible number of layers. I mean, you can't see it behind the beautiful art that you gave me, but I think I'm on layer 94. I'm gonna I don't want to restart the overlay. I got all these gifts. You're at 87% memory. Yeah, it's doing something. I might have to live with it. Might have been the images? I don't know. Oh no, it's not applying. It's applying it per tip. No, brush settings. No. There we go. What were you animating on stream last night, Kurzik? For all of you watching Kurzik streams, they're very entertaining. I got the Mishka update last night, which is a picture of Kurzik's cat. You weren't animating. What were you illustrating then? You look flumped on the floor. Trying to get a feel for Clip Studio. Oh, are you migrating over? Trying to. It's just the brush feel that's holding me back. Currently. I guess if I can try and work out how to get a dual brush thing in Clip. Why not? I'd be solid. This is the right layer to be on. Damn it. Stupid orbit wherever I'm trying to orbit around, being super far or whatever. You know what? I'll do it around this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so potentially wooden deck above. Is it too dark? Maybe. Maybe. That's a bit better, I think. Okay, gotta decide what the walls are now. You know, maybe we painted it in there or something. Like maybe there's graffiti or something cool in there. You know? Or what would the base material be? Yeah, we could put scratches in there. Jelly goop is not the base material, but we could include jelly goop on the walls. Put all those into a collection. Boom. Oh no, he's free. Yeah. I don't know why I added moss. Quick. What's this? Must be the horizontal bars. Okay. Oh my god, I just thought of a really bad I just thought of a really evil Twitch integrated game. Okay. Okay. Here's the really evil Twitch integrated game that I could never say while Swifty was here or she would spray me. I won't make this, so it's not sprayable. Okay. Here's the pitch. Where's Doig? Doig. Hi, India. So, you have Doig, or some other creepy creature, and you have them, and they're at the end of a long corridor. And during the stream, there's a camera view on them, and maybe they start back and they're like covered in shadow. And slowly during the stream, wait, is that working? No. Yeah, okay, hang on. Slowly during the stream, they're coming towards you, just ever so, like a tombourate from Final Fantasy VIII. And they're just getting closer and closer and closer and closer. And if you if you subscribe, they get pushed back a little bit, and back a little bit. And during the whole stream, this thing's coming closer the whole time. And if he gets too close, then the Twitch thing bans one random user. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, like a horror stream. You can see how I get sprayed for that idea. Yeah, someone random dies. That'd be pretty funny. I was trying to think of like, well, why would people be like, I can't make it scary enough that people would be like, no, don't do it. So yeah. What if it were Onsta? Would you let Onsta get banned? I'm gonna build that and then sell it. That's just like Germa peeping the horror. What's Germa peeping the horror? Banning is too much. A timeout would be doable. No, it's got to be death, like a tombourate. They can be unbanned. Oh, I guess it's a permanent record on them if they get banned. Okay, no banning. But timeout for 24 hours. Okay, anyway. Now you all know why I'm in jail. Maybe for Halloween. Are you... Guys, I got a maybe. I got a maybe. Kiko says it's no fun if they can just come back to the chat. We need real consequences. Right? What if it's Swifty and they're holding a knife? Yeah, I just realized that the permanent marks on a user Even if it would be really funny, yeah. That's why I'm like timeout for 24 hours is kind of like a whole stream ban. But the whole point is you don't let anyone get. It's like a keep the monster at bay. So the whole point is that you don't want anybody to get randomly. 24 hours is no fun. Oh, you want them to come back in and be like, holy shit, they got me. Okay. Okay, respawning chat. 69 minutes. Kiko says banning people isn't Doig's fault. It's your fault for not subscribing. Exactly. It's an anti-timeout machine, if anything. Okay, I'm gonna. If I could package that up in a way that like to ban all is easy. Can you literally ban all? That doesn't. I don't think so. Man, whoever has the username all is like having the worst time on Twitch right now. You can unban all, I think. Well, I don't think it would have to look through users that are currently in chat. It wouldn't be someone who isn't even on the stream. That's a little mean. Imagine there was a command where you could literally ban every user on Twitch from chatting in your stream and view it. Does a ban prevent people from even seeing your stream? Or can they still watch it? They just can't interact in chat. Because I feel like a ban should be like, do not perceive me. You don't want to find out. I've never been banned, so I don't know. I don't know. But like, imagine you could like just make it so that you basically have like a invite only Twitch stream. You will now strive to be the streamer with the most banned user. I wish to be elite. You would never ban me. Yeah, I can ban you, Doig. I would never ban you, Doig. I read the second one first. But yeah, I kind of want to know. Because, like, there's people we've banned, and it's like... Anyone, like, egregious... Like, I don't even want them to know what we've said on stream anymore, kind of stuff. But if they can still watch, then it's like they can still know things. Like if you ban someone from like a restaurant, a Twitch ban is like, oh, you can come in and sit at a table, you just can't talk to anyone. You can still eat the food. Like, no, I don't want them in the restaurant. They should be obliterated from Twitch. You try and navigate to the URL and it just goes, you can't watch this, you done fucked up. I'm not gonna ban anyone as a trial. I just wondered. Kitties. All right, I gotta decide. I gotta paint this wall. I gotta do it. That's it. This was the main aim for today. I did everything else. I didn't do everything else, but I did a lot. What do we want this wall to be? I've tried to search this. I think it is just the user can no longer chat. Which I think is dumb. Like, it's more than just chat. It's like they can't do channel points, they can't do other stuff. But like, this user has to be banished to the ninth circle of hell. That's for betrayal. That's how bad it is to get banned on Twitch. Hang on, gotta go check on a boy. I think Swifty closed the door on him again, so he was meeping. But I got a toy for him, so. I don't have his favorite though. Oh no, he wants in. Yeah, it does seem kind of vague, huh, Rennie? Little man. Little man, come get. There we go. Bans are considered indefinite timeouts, so bans only prevent you from chatting. Yeah. Which means you can still watch a streamer that you've harassed. That doesn't make sense to me. Man. Wow. Where's Kitten Cam? There we go. Little belly boy. Look at him belly. Jump, jump. It's just your sister. I feel like cats' brains are like programmed to operate on like different channels, and you can almost see like someone flicking the channels in a cat's brain. Like Kuma there was like, I'm playing with this thing. Oh no, I've seen my sister. I have to look at my sister. Oh, the thing again. I've changed back to the channel. But wait, no, I'm flicking back to the channel where I've seen my sister. I think they're back at the door. All right. Okay, what if we approach this like this? We put the wood texture down. Like this. And then we put like, almost like we're painting over it. Ooh, Photoshop. You got this? You're good? You know? Like if we What if we painted it a nice bright orange? Yeah. Like Swifty's been in here and she's like, I want to make it a nice a nice room. But the painting is haphazard. That's still, if I do this and then nope. Wow, it just doesn't change. Okay. Something like that, maybe. All right, Dark Vault, thanks for joining. Take care. Okay, gotta get that blue shadow, I think, as well in. So. What do we think? What do we think? It's like Swifty's come in here and she's painted the walls in a like a that'll do kind of way to brighten up the brig, because she doesn't want prisoners to be unhappy. Only contained. And then it will contrast with the blue bars. Splatoon 4 incarceration. Maybe she'll even have done it our colors. So like, you know, yellow and green. You like it? I think it's pretty. I think it's a good step. Like thinking about the history of the room. Okay, so she probably will have done her side as she sees it, her color, and then my side, my color. Maybe like this. And then maybe like what if there's like some messy drawings of like grass in a sun? Like this is just a field with a door, contain person put to pasture. That could be neat. What did the bear do? Crimes. Yeah, pretty much crimes. Too numerous to tell you all at once. I kind of like how I'm getting this kind of offset thing going on. That's rad. Spider-Verse. Which would have been another crime for Doig? I get that. If you were told all at once you would explode, which would be another crime for Doig? Okay. Okay, this prison suddenly got like 10 times more fun. This is me rubbing my cheek. Okay. Cool. I got our colors in there somehow. That's cool. Okay, so then we can. What can we do with this? What can we do with this? Hey, Banana Mango Bango, how you doing? Carpet. Ooh, a little rug would be nice. Oh, we gotta have a skeleton in here somewhere. Probably, I'm gonna put it on Swifty's side of the room. A prison rug. Damn, is anyone else feeling like I've added these, this, and like suddenly like the whole place feels just that little bit more fun? Where do you poop? Where did the poop go? Well, you see, there's this thing for scooping up jelly cats, but I mean, it's a Hoover. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. You poop ass up into it. Sure, Kurzak, if you want to think about that sort of logistics, I ain't going to stop you. It is not like we have not had a bathroom on the ship for like 3 years. I guess as soon as you confine someone, then the illusion of them having the ability to go to the bathroom is removed. I get you. Okay, that's fair. The whole ship is a poop deck confirmed. Listen, I'm not going to confirm nor deny that in any way. You want to have your fantasies, I'm not going to stop you. It would not be funny for that redeem. You take that back. Boy, howdy do I regret adding those. Is there a secret technique for melting the cheese without making the bread turn into a biscuit? Yeah, you don't leave it in for too long. But it's funny. Yeah, do you use a grill or do you use an oven? Bangarang, there we go. Kurzak, were you here when I came up with the new idea for a horror add-on to the stream? I feel like you would have hit me with your sword at the time. You was not. Yeah. So I came up with an idea where you would have probably Swifty with a knife, and they would be like back here, and there'd be a camera on them. And they're not necessarily in the prison. And then over the course of the stream, they would slowly walk towards you, the audience, with the knife. And bids and subscriptions could push them back. But if they get all the way up close, I stab you, and then someone from chat, a random person from chat, gets, well, I said in the original concept, they get banned. But people said that a ban was too harsh and maybe a timeout for a time. Yeah, better pay over. And Swifty said maybe for Halloween. What if you buttered the bread before you toasted it? Halloween subathon. Could be good. You could have it with an unlimited Y, and so like it'd be like tracked to the timer, and if they keep getting closer and closer and closer and closer, and you could push them back, but like depending on how many hours, like a wide Z distances, you could have a Halloween stream where they're just like Slendermanning in the distance. Imagine the stream that was like this though. You stinky. I'm stinky. I need a shower. I feel like this is a great canvas for like Swifty to put little drawings like. You know, like something like this. What the fuck? Like it's me doing a spin. Oh, yeah. What is that? I know, I know exactly what you mean. I'm just trying to think of what the name is. Other than just counting. Tallying. Okay. Tally marks. Get it? Look, Swifty's easing into prison. Yeah, I'm drawing maths on the wall. You like my drawing of you? It's so cool. You got a gold star. You love. Okay. Yeah, like my idea is that you wanted to brighten up the brig, and so you've painted the walls in our colors to make it more nice for people to be in the brig. So it looks like this now. Yeah, I'm good tally marks for me, but you've been drawing charts. That is very you. Yeah. I figured maybe I could give you the texture. And you can do nice doodles on here. Heck, if I could figure out how to get I just had an idea. I just had a fucking idea. How would I get that to work? I just thought of if I could figure out a way to get a plane in Unity to act like a multiply layer, which I think is possible in screen space, and then I positioned a canvas in front of this wall, and then linked the canvas via the screen share thing, so like the thing we got in the background here, and then I linked it specifically to a window that's sharing a shared drawing space. We could have a draw pile that draws directly onto a wall. Since you're all being quiet, I'll just do this for myself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clap. But right. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. That could be cool. I know you're busy. That's why I filled in the space for you. I wasn't, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's time to duel. All right. I feel like this is a good point to call it. It is very much past my lunchtime. And I feel like we hit a great step with the jail. Does anyone know anybody who is still streaming? Let me hit following. To do this, show more. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh dear. I think the next stage that we'll do is filling the kind of interior with cool props and stuff. Like the skeleton and stuff. Can we raid Pirate Software today? And I want to show them the brig. That cool? Yes, cool. I'm gonna show him. Thank you so much for being here today. We're taking you onward to Pirate Software. Thor of Pirate Software is developing a game called Heartbound, which is fantastic, and it's available. You can get the demo on Steam. They'll probably tell you all about it. And yeah, thank you so much. I was off elsewhere. I will show him what for. Thank you so much to our mods, Kurzek, Pablo, Hinka, Martina, for all your help today. And I hope you all have a great day. And may the rest of it be filled with adventure. Adventure! That can be the raid call. Adventure. Take care, everybody, and we'll go bye. I need double.